go, motherfucker.
Hello, 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 guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How are we doing today? I hope everyone is doing great, fantastic, amazing, and all the euphemisms, all the words that go along with good. How's everyone doing? How are we all doing today? I hope everyone is doing great. I'm gonna be a little whispery and a little more quiet. Mainly because I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie. Alright, so, you read the title right. Yep, it is the end. We have reached the end, sadly. At least, loud and clear. Well, at least the end of the server, because the server is gonna be shut down tomorrow. Because I just can't keep the server open. Sounds are working? Great. That's what we need in our life, dude, is the sounds working. That is what matters. Hold on, I need to go to another one to test the other one. We also need to go test the other one real quick. I gotta do this basically at all times. How did I cheer myself a bit? Alright, hold on, let's test this real quick. Says my source is offline. Oh. I know why it's offline. Hold on. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Hold on. Cancel. Fuck. Oh god, how do I always forget the link, how to get the link for this. Shit. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go. And then I go to alerts. Close. Alright, let's test it real quick. My alerts, other alerts. We'll test the raid one. Alright, perfect. It's working. Good. You're in pain? Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on, let me read that. My torso's in agony, my skeleton feels like it's burning, and I'm forced to avoid sunlight to keep getting it agitated. Oh shit. I am forced to... Oh, dude, that sounds fucking miserable. But hopefully you get better soon. That sounds miserable. Also, in 30 seconds, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Subs don't get ads. Prime subs don't get ads. Gifted subs don't get ads. So don't get dominated by Twitch and the ads. Get dominated by me in the vintage times. There is a word for how horrible this is for me right now. Oh, there probably is. It's just you just can't think of it. But no, that sounds excruciating and awful. So, the main ticket for today is we are basically gonna, finish up the, what is it called? The story locations. So I need to talk to Agnes. Only Smith so fast. I've had you not Smith for anything for me. Agnes shrugs. The old man told my grandfather to keep an eye out for a strange traveler come to town looking for him. Never expected to take this long, but you certainly looked the part, no offense. Can I have that map? Here, take it. One less task for me to worry about. There's a writing on the map. In the same hand, it reads as follows. Before you come meet me, you must make your way to the devastation. There's a tower there. You must climb it and take the lenses that rests upon its peak. It will not be easy, but this must be done if we are to succeed. Who is this old man? The old man is mysterious. Some say he's Saint Tobias, the one who helped found the village. The old man's ancient, but not that old. He sends me designs from time to time. I make them. Then one of those foolhardy traders deliver it somewhere out in the wilds. Huh. The map mentions a place called Devastation. What is it? You can read that? Devastation is a cursed land full of horrors. Legends say it has clawed itself out of a rift many years ago. How can I find it? I don't know. It's too traveled far. Perhaps, Gerhard would know. Alright, so we need to find someone named Gerhard. Barely move my torso without this sharp. Oh my god. Pain on my left stomach. It's spiraling. Yes, in a spiral. Up the left side of my back. Dude, that sounds fucking awful. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful, and sorry you gotta deal with that. Yeah, no, hopefully you get better soon. Because that sounds fucking terrible. Also, how the fuck do you say these people's names? Alright, so Tobias's cave. A tad bit stupid, more like it. Fucking bitch. Nope. Just a villager with some tomb raiders. Damn, I wish I could steal from these people. I only managed to do 10 minutes. 10 minutes of art before the pain got too bad and I had to crawl back into bed. Yeah, no, fuck that. That sounds awful, dude. Jesus. Yeah, no, sorry you gotta deal with that, man. Like, I know I'm saying sorry, like, well, I didn't cause it for one, but two, but no, that sounds fucking miserable. Yeah. No, it sucks. I remember when I was a kid, I had, I didn't want anything to do with needles, and I didn't want to get stitches after I, split my fucking hand open and nearly lost a pinky, throwing a sharp, rusty piece of metal. Yeah, no, I was, I wasn't able to use my right hand, and that's my dominant hand, and I couldn't do a fucking thing, dude. I couldn't do a thing. Are you the guy I need? God damn it. Where is this Gerda guy? Oh, that is so cool. He's like, I love that about this. The villagers actually, like, do stuff. It's really fucking cool. Yeah, no, but, like, I was in such, like, a shit spot. Like, I was a kid, too, and, you know, I was a kid, I was just doing, like, doodles, and I don't remember a lot I was doing as a kid. But I remember just being miserable because, like, I couldn't do anything. And I actually wanted to be a part of some fun shit. And, like, all the teachers were, like, watching me, making sure I didn't get up to my usual nonsense, and fucked up my hand. And I wasn't able to do anything for so long. And there was this one time where, you know, I just started working. So, like, I was learning, like, oh, hey, you know, I gotta, like, stand for all this amount of time, but it's probably not that big of a deal. No, I was so wrong, and, like, it was so hard for me to, like, move and shit, because I'd be, like, busting my ass at this place. Unable to do anything, because, like, my feet were so in much pain from standing around so long. And moving around a bunch, and I had such a blistering headache dealing with the stupidity of humanity, like, I wasn't able to do anything with some friends, like, after work, and folks got out of school and shit. This was back when I was 17. Yeah, I was a nightmare, dude. It also happened with my, second job, where, nah, I got so fucked up from that. Alice. Yeah, no, that sounds rough. Hopefully you get better soon, though, and they gave you, like, good meds to deal with that. Also, where the shit is this guy? Folds, Waclaw, Sedna these nuts. Can you tell me anything about St. Tobias? No. Hey, what about you? Okay, you're Waclaw. Cool. Your name is Folds. Oh. I could buy Poultice from him, but 1 gear, that's actually not bad at all. Hey, dude, behind the counter. Fuck you. Okay, so where is this Gredic guy? Oh, real pain though. Oh my god, what time is it in game? 17? Oh, where is this guy, man? His name is like Gretidine or something. Is that you? What's your name? Peter? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, dude, but that sounds like a fucking nightmare to deal with. And I feel terrible for you. I wouldn't even want to do that. Oh, I can't take the fucking cheese. Damn. Yeah, see, where I live, it is just constantly sunny. You will rarely see clouds. And when you do, it's just like, oh, is there going to be rain? No. There is never rain. Except a couple days ago, where it actually rained for the first time in like months. As if lucky, we get like 1 day of rain once or twice a month. And we get it was that I got so used to mentally run down that when into my system. Oh, dude, that sounds fucking awful. Good lord. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, no, still again, sorry you have to deal with that. That sounds like a fucking nightmare and a half. Okay, seriously though, where the fuck is this guy? Seriously, I have no idea where this guy is. Oh. What's your name? Cat? At least you got a normal name. It's hard to tell from my livery and weapons. But you'll have to take my word for it, for that I'm a guard. A captain of the guard, in fact. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Cool. We met the captain of the guard. Well, I'm glad it can help. Doing my best. I'm not gonna lie. I almost didn't even stream today. Not gonna lie. I almost did not stream today. Sometimes in life you gotta have concern. No, I will not tell you. I've skirted. Oh, I think I found the guy. You're kind of stubborn. I'll give you that. Try to warn you, and you rush headlong into the dark without a torch. Let it be your head then, whatever comes to it. Take this. The devastation will be hard to miss. Oh, we found the guy. Oh, we found him. Alright. The time has come. In the morning, though. I am not traveling in the dark. Fuck that. So I think we got the blessing for the captain of the guard, so I think now we can actually get a room to stay in. Nah, fuck. Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll give myself a bed. Actually, we'll do this bed. Sometimes you gotta have concern. There's a lot of concern you gotta have. Because without it, what's the point if you can't have concern for others? But yeah, no, when we're finished up with, the, story stuff, though, I want to... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, he lost his antlers. There's the devastation, so we need to head this way. Come on, El Camino. We got a mission to go on. Alright, we both know you could jump that. Oh, it's actually towards our place. That's cool. Yeah, no, but I don't have a long list of injuries I can give myself to like try to be relatable, because like the major injuries I had, I was a little kid, and I'm not getting into those. Not just because I can't remember, it's just well, one of them I could get into. I had a really bad cold one time, and I was coughing so much that, like, my throat closed up, and I wasn't able to breathe, and we had to go to the hospital, and that was a nightmare. Like, seriously, I'm sitting there going like, or little kid voice, hold on. I can't do that without fucking destroying my fucking throat. Oh, god damn it. I don't think anyone would mind if I did what I'm thinking of doing. Because I ain't doing this. I am not... what boat do I want? I mean, we're towards the end of everything anyway, so I don't really care. Grenadil. That's actually a really cool boat. Oh, there we go. All right. Come on, El Camino. We're going on an adventure. All right, sounds good. Do what you gotta do. What the fuck? Why isn't the boat being a boat? I don't know why this is a thing. Which, how do I sail? All right, you know what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess we gotta do it the old way. Because I don't remember how to do boats in this. Hold on. No, I'm gonna figure this out. And then a fence. There we go. I figured it out. GM1. All right. Come on, El Camino. Got a mission. Okay, it's calmed down a bit. Wait, what's calmed down? Also, I heard about the but what was I saying? Oh, right. So, we're heading to what is known as the Devastation. And oh my god, the Devastation is so fucking cool. Like, the Devastation has no right being as cool as it is. No fucking right. But the lovely individuals behind Vintage Story, oh my god. They just... Oh, it's so good. And I really cannot wait. Probably won't be this year. Probably not this year, but probably sometime next year. They'll add some more story material to the game. And oh my god, I can't wait. I was like, they really cooked up something amazing this go around. With the Devastation and everything. It is so fucking cool. And I cannot wait to see what more they add. if you all want my opinion, I do feel like eventually, though, later on in the story, we might end up going into, like, the Rust world and, like, fighting Dave. Who knows? But it'd be so fucking sick. Be really sad, though, to fight Dave, but listen. The story calls for what the story wants. It is going to be a bit sad, though. It is going to be a bit sad, though, you know, fighting Dave. But you know what? It's also really sad is, you know, the end of the server, because I really loved this server and I loved the time I've had here. It was a lot of fun. Because, yeah, no, I gotta, like, do, basically, I don't even know if I want to build today, truth be told. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I want to keep build, like, you know, we'll build, and then our creatures, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if we want to, like, start something fresh and new in a solo world, or... oh, welcome back, person, but I don't know if I want to start, like, fresh in a solo world, or, like, continue this on. I don't know. But it is a sad day with the end of the server. But, you know, we got a job to do, and we got some shit to fuck up. Alright, come on, El Camino. But what I think I might do is just, yeah, it really shouldn't have had to end so soon, but there's, like, really nothing much I can do. The only way for the server to continue is, like, I just can't afford to keep the server open, you know? And it's, like, $17 a month for the server. But hopefully, though, in the future, like, I can have, like, you know, I could be in a position where I could have more of these, like, servers open. Not just for Vintage Story, but, like, just other things we do down the road. Because, I don't know, I like having these servers because it's, like, a fun way just to hang out with everyone. Wouldn't mind watching you play around in Vintage. Well, hi, Wolf. How's it going? Hope your day is going well. What do you mean by that? Like, in a new world after the server closes? Because this is the last day of the server, sadly. Yeah, sadly, though, this is the last day of the server, and I don't know if I want to start, like, fresh and new. Or we just continue on with what we're doing and just build stuff. But I don't know, I think what I might do instead is just start fresh. You know, I feel like I might just start fresh. I think that would be the way to go. Just brand new adventure and everything. Sorry about it. I'm very limited on what I got, man. I am very limited on what I have accessible to me. Because a lot of the other survival games I have are single player that I actually do want to delve into. I have some ones that are single player that I do want to delve into a bit. Well, I appreciate it, Wolf. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people really like Vintage Story. I feel like a lot of people really enjoy Vintage Story, and I think for longevity reasons, because, like, I like doing this. Like, I feel like this might be the staple of everything is just Vintage Story. Like, Vintage Story is like the main staple. I've been wanting to try out holy shit, hold on, this area is actually really cool. This quarry has no right being this cool. But, no, Don't Starve Together is something I want to get my hands into. But I think Vintage Story is, like, what I'm gonna be doing. Because, like, I tried, like, with like, going back to GTA, though, it's like, I know it's been a huge staple, but, like, as of late, it's just, I haven't been feeling it. Oh, you know what? Yeah. You know what? That deserves a screenshot. That deserves a screenshot. Hold on, actually, I could get like a fucking badass screenshot with this. Oh yeah. Private server? I don't know. Well, like, I can't really focus on having servers for right now. For, like, really anything. Because, like, you know, situation I'm in currently. But hopefully I hear back on trying to change it. It just revolves a little relocation. And, honestly, the place that I could possibly relocate to, I'm not fond of it. I actually despise being there. Not gonna lie with anyone, I really don't like being there. Like, it's already hot here. It's even hotter down there, and at least there's something there. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's basically like if I were to make a game to have with friends. Uh-oh. Oh no, El Camino is not looking good. Actually, no, he's... no. Wait, are you male or female? I have no idea if El Camino's a man or a woman. Or like me. I should have probably kept that in the name tag. Oh, this is a neat little ruin. I want to do 7 Days to Die, but the only people I can play with are like at such a late schedule. I have such like a late schedule that like I can't join in on them with 7 Days to Die because I have to end stream around 6. Which really blows. Which really blows. And I would love to fucking play 7 Days and just do chaotic chucklefuck shit with, but... You know, it's one of those things. Also, I'm gonna scream with the amount of bodies of water. I mean, granted, I did that to myself, but... But you know what? I think after today... Well, it depends on how long it takes for us to do all the story stuff. Oh, also, I'm wanting to go back to Project Zomboid and The Long Dark because I actually want to fully commit to doing that idea I had. Because, like, I was editing the video, I was like, I don't really like this. I'm not a fan of this. I want to redo this. So that's why it hasn't came out yet, is because as I'm working on it, I'm looking at the script I made, I'm like, yeah, this is garbage. Tried redoing it, tried revoicing it, and I'm like, I hate this. This just isn't the same. It doesn't have the same impact because I didn't complete the challenge. I didn't even make it a quarter of the way through the challenge. Long Dark, at least I got a quarter of the way. Probably. But in the future, though, I'll definitely look into Don't Starve. But... honestly, though, I will say this. I've tried having my fun with GTA, right? But I think it's just been beaten out of me. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we're getting so fucking close. Whoa. God, I just can't get over this. I can't get over Vintage Story. But I think the next rundown through will be used for a video. Definitely next go around. Ooh, wait. Oh, Hackberry? Psh, I don't know anything about Hackberries. But next run through though will definitely be like a I think we'll do it for a video. Or no. I'll do another promise because I kind of want to keep it modded. That way I could just, you know, be the creative little chuckle fuck I am. Or, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it will. I got like all day today basically to decide, but I don't know, man, but I want to go back to the GTA thing though. Is like, I don't know, I feel bad because like I was like, and I feel ashamed of myself because like I was so disgusted with everything and I hated everything that happened, but like I don't know, I feel like people just missed the dumb goofy shit. And I don't feel like I've been doing good at being a dumb, goofy bitch. Dude, that just looks so fucking badass. Holy shit. But, and I wanted to bring that back, but I think... Yeah, no, that didn't go too well. And, I don't know, just being there, like, the first day, I'm like, yeah, this is some progress. The second day, it's just... It did not feel... good, right? And like as much as I love being Tiny Teeth and Ethel and the clown, I don't know if I'll go back to GTA. I really don't know if I'll go back to it. I think I'm just gonna go back to just back to my staples, man, of just playing horror games and survival games. Because, like, I don't know, I found it really hard doing GTA to, like, sure, it's good material for, like, the live streams, sure. But for, like, videos, it was just so hard to get material for, like, an actual video without so much, like, stops and slowness and, you know, I wanted to, like, do, like, evolve the character of Tiny Teeth and not... you know, just be some chaotic chuckle fuck. Like, yeah, he's a chaotic chuckle fuck, but I want him to be more than that. And it felt really hard, but I feel like I probably just am not gonna go back to GTRP, and if I do, I gotta have like a crew, like a group of people to roll with. I don't want to start fresh. You know, make a new character, put Tiny Teeth away, and... Or fuck it, maybe with Prodigy, I'll get like a custom Goblin Tiny Teeth pet made, and I'll just be like, hey, you guys cool Tiny Teeth being here? It's like, I got a pet for him, but like, you know, he's a little goblin, he's cool. He doesn't cast spells. Because that's his sister's thing. But I think I'll just go back to my staples, man, of just survival and horror. Because I think that's just where I lie. You know, like, yeah, I could be a dumb, chaotic motherfucker and just mess with, like, friends and stuff, but... in those kinds of areas, but which really sucks though, that just to give up roleplay, because like there's so many reasons why I love doing roleplay, and it's just like I don't want to be, you know, gaming YouTuber and streamer number 1 billion, you know what I mean? Like I want to be more than that. I don't want to just be that. And I've always, like, I wish I had the space, too, because, like, I shit you not, I would make a DIY channel. Where I'd make, like, an alkaline metal still and, a few other fun stuff. Or, like, an arc welder and... Or, like, even do, like, a series where I try to do something like in Vintage Story and just replicate that in real life the best I can. Legally, of course, because I can't just be like, oh, hey, a deer, and just shoot it. But that'll be, like, years down the road, man. That's when I'm not even in the state I'm in. Like, somewhere where I actually have, like, woods to fucking live in. And do shit like that. I don't know, I think that'd be really neat. So I would love, like, a DIY channel. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, a bajillion DIY channels, but at least they're, like, respectful. But I'll also do, you know, the video game shit. Like, still stream the video game shit, but just mainly put my eggs in the basket of, oh, hey, look, I built a railgun. Isn't this neat? Also, before we head into the devastation, I think it would be a best bet to set up camp for the night. Because when I'm in there, I'm not going to be able to sleep. Oh yeah, I also got a shit ton of arrows. Because I'm going to need them. And you will all see why we're going to need them eventually. And how far? Oh, good lord. Oh, hey, it's actually not that far away. Huh. I don't care where you play in Vintage. But yeah, no, we'll see how I'm feeling. Hold on, I'm gonna give this guy some food. What is the best grain? I mean, obviously we gotta give him rice. Huh. Come on, pal, eat up. You know you want to. You're hungry. You're starving. You should probably eat something. But yeah, no, like, yeah, no, like, just doing the sidelines, though, is mostly just going to be survival for the time being. But yeah, no. I want to get back into Project Zomboid, and then we're going to do the Long Dark. So I think what's going to happen is Project Zomboid first, because I am going to finish that. I do not care. I have a plan on how to do it, and I have, like, a good course of action, and I got a good way to make it even more challenging and to make it more impressive. And then the Long Dark after that, but, like, I don't know, there's, like, some zombie games I want to get into, like Myst, which not a whole lot of people know about that, but I want to get into it. And person, you did mention Terraria, and I would love to do that. I want to get some pals in on that one. I think having friends with that one would be a bajillion times better than just, you know, rolling that solo. Yeah, eat up, buddy. Yeah, I honestly, well, no, because he hasn't been starving to death, but his weight's going up. Wait, does it? No, it does. Oh my god, dude, it is full up. Jesus. Probably should have put some stuff away first. Terraria is super fun, but I want to play that with some... I need to get into that with some people, though. I ain't doing that solo. I don't want to do Terraria solo because... Like, yeah, it's cool and all, but, like... No, I want to do that with some pals. Just fuck around and have a good time. Why am I hurt? Oh, because I'm freezing to death. That's cool. Alright, I think, yeah, I have to magic myself winter wear. Or is it pelt? Okay, clothing, see, fuck. Okay, so I'm wearing those. I need the gloves. Or, hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might need the boots and the gloves. Shit. And then boot. And then sewing kit. Cool. All right. Dude, he ate all of that food. How is your ass still hungry? Alright, so just know though, shit is about to go from 0 to 100 in this place, like real fucking quick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna clean out the saddlebag. Does it matter if I loot the... Well, okay, I'm a fucking loot goblin, so like... My urges are just gonna kick in regardless. Alright, perfect. Yeah, look at how the scene just changes, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but that's fucking crazy. What's dead cells? Oh, shit. Oh! I'm a fucking loot goblin, man. Oh god, wolf. Dude, look at this place. Roguelike? Some things that are roguelike are pretty sick. But honestly, though, let's just take a moment to appreciate how badass this all is. Like, look at this, dude. It looks so fucking cool. And I'm bringing my elk through here because the first time I did this, we walked through here and oh my god, I am not doing that. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna do that. Dude, look at this. I just can't get over it. Like, this just looks so fucking cool. Like, dude. And this is what I mean. Like, a part of me feels like we are gonna get to go to the Rust world. Because, like, you cannot deny just how fucking badass this all looks. Oh, shit. Here we are. You can now right-click to time switch your hotbar to activate it. Right-click in your hotbar to activate it, or just press Y. Okay, I gotta see this place. When we do the time switch. Where's the... Ow. There's the gate. Oh, shit. Okay, this is probably the time where I should switch into my armor. But, like, seriously, right? Check this out. Just look how fucking cool this is. It's so fucking sick. So, how far up can I go? My voice just cracked hardcore. Okay, actually, just so I can have my dexterity. That way I could still move around. But like, oh, I just can't get over it. You know what? No, we will do a completely new run. I feel like it would not hurt to do a new run. Oh. Okay. So basically, we gotta utilize the time switch and scale to the top of the tower. My ass hurts from sitting too long. Oh, my chair is just fucked up. But my ass still hurts. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Oh, God. You hear that, folks? That is the sound of the second boss. Who we're going to have the very distinct pleasure of having to deal with. However, though, I do think, though, with this new go-around, right? Like, I wanted... man, like, I wanted this server to have such a long longevity. Wait, is one side the past, the other side the present? No, like, I actively switch between the past and the present. I can time switch. I can go back in time just by pressing Y in this area. It's so fucking cool. By the way, this is not modded. This is in the vanilla game. This is not, like, the mods we have don't add shit like this. The mods we add, have are just animals and more rocks and wood types. Also, the boss's name is really cool, and I'll get into it here in a sec. I just gotta remember how the fuck to do this. How's it blocked? Alright, so... yeah, no, we could switch between the past and the present. And it's just so fucking cool. Oh, fucking hate the Bowtorn. Ow. You know what? Boo, you're cheating, Crow, you're cheating. I don't care. Fuck parkour. Okay, this isn't Minecraft YouTubers back in the day. Place a chest in the past, put an item in it. Go to the future, take the item out. Go to the past and take it out. I don't know if I could do that. But I mean, I could try. Fuck it, I'll put that there. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Because the chest isn't there in the future. Because if you're... Okay, so like, for example... Oh, shit. Like, for example, right? If I were to take this chest... Because I could see what you're trying to do. But the past cannot be changed. Which I fucking love, I'm not gonna lie. Because they knew people would try that. You can't interact with anything. All you could really do, so in the tower itself, you can't really interact with anything except like the thing we have to grab from here. I'm also trying to figure out how to fucking do this because I don't do parkour. I hate parkour. And truth be told, I'm gonna just do what I did last time, which is simply not do any parkour. I know I said I would actually try to do it this go around, but well, I lied. By lied, I meant I did not want to do any wrongful deception. I did not wrongfully do any deception. If anything, I deceived myself. Nah. So, with the story structures, you cannot break the blocks or place them or anything. Or place them at all. Like, see, I'm back on the survival, right? The past can't be changed. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the future I probably could. Yep, just the staircase is the past, and you'll see why that is important. But yeah, even this, though, it's just like, can I build or destroy here? It's claimed by a higher power. But, let's go fuck this bitch up. But yeah, it's gonna be really important. Alright, where's this motherfucker? There he is! Yeah, you see that name? Fun fact, that actually used to be my old username and stream name, Twitch name and everything. It was the Mad Crow before I changed everything. There was a lot of different name changes. Oh, shit. Okay, it lands, like, briefly, but when I could do that, I could smack the fuck out of it. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt as much. Huh. I honestly expected that to hurt a bit more. Come here, motherfucker. You know you want... Why? Okay, I swore I was hitting it. Come on. Go for the swoop. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, on YouTube, it's... Yeah. But, it used to be, the Mad Crow. Fun fact. And the first time I actually played, when I got to this part of the devastation, I got so confused. I was like, why is my health bar right there? Because I forgot that I haven't used the Mad Crow for any of my usernames in like maybe, what, 3 years or something like that? So it's really neat. It's really neat to see. I'm not too particularly fond of my past, but you know. Oh god. Why? Why? Thank you. Come here, motherfucker. Ouchies. Yeah, honestly, the steel armor just fucking rules, though. Steel plate. Can't hate it. Can't hate it. Come on down here, bitch. You know you want to. How? Who are you working for? Oh yeah, no, everyone regrets everything, a lot of things in their lives. I like how I'm doing archery as a class that is not good for doing archery. Come here, you big bird bitch. One of our brethren is tainted and we must fix them. Why? Damn it. Because I don't do good ranged or good, I don't have a lot of range stats. Actually, I don't hit as hard as I wish I could. Also, this thing looks sick. Oh yeah, we can even pick up its feathers as spears, which is really cool. Come here. Come here. Come here, big bird. You motherfucker. Come on. Oh, shit. That scared me. I thought I flew off the edge. Which is a real concern in this fight. Oh, shit. We're wiping him, though. We're fucking him up. Oh, dude. He's fucking me up. Jesus Christ. Alright, change to the past real quick. I gotta bandage up. Eat some of this sausage. Come on. Cool. Let's mess him up. Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna smack your little robotic bird ass. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, see, that could have killed me. But I got plenty of arrows, so I don't care if I'm wasting them. I will fuck him up. Or her. Or they, them. I will fuck him up. Come on. Yeah, get fucking juked. Get fucking, I wish it landed longer. I really wish the macro would land longer. That way I can, you know, smack the ever-living hell out of it. Come on. Also, 1 minute, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Subs don't get ads, prime subs don't get ads, and gifted subs don't get ads. So I don't get dominated by Twitch, and the ads get dominated by me. And the robotic crow times. Come on. How? How did none of those hit? Seriously, how did none of those hit? That would be neat to see, but I feel like we might see something like that in the future.
Come on, bitch.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Come on. I mean, we're messing him up, though. This is actually going a lot better than the first time I fought him. But it would be cool, you know, just like the pure crow, or like just, or the crow, something like that, just flying around. Oh, fuck. Oh, I finally got a hit on him with this. Ah! Oh my god. I'm actually thinking of doing like lore books. Like reading the lore books for Vintage Story and making little videos out of those. Like, I want to do deep dives of the game's lore. Come on. You know you want to. Dumb robotic ass. Okay, so this thing has like the dumbest hitbox I've noticed. If I ever got to work on lore for Vintage. Got to work on the lore for Vintage, I would so do lore on the Mad Crow first. But yeah, no, like, there's definitely some lore behind him, the Mad Crow. I just can't remember it. I would probably use that for a fucking emote, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I finally got 2 hits on him. Come on. You fucker. Shit. Come on. Ah. Deep dives? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't even turn it into a series. I would just do it periodically, and anything I actually, like, enjoyed and wanted to do deep dives in, I'd probably just do it. But, like, I want to put my eggs into the basket that is Vintage Story, because, like, I just can't get enough of this. But I think, for the time being, like, do Project Zomboid, and I think I'm going to do, like, another survival game in the mix. And then when the time comes, I could get my grubby little fucking mitts on, No! Why? When I get my grubby fucking little mitts on some horror games, that'd be a good time. Oh, I hit him that time. I just need some sausage, don't mind me. But no, I think that could be a lot of fun. Do, like, voice it over and shit, and try to keep track of the voices I do on, like, last time. Ah! I'm dead. Fuck. Oops. I was not paying attention in the slightest. Remember, folks, always pay attention to the dumb shit you're doing, or you'll end up like me, dead on the ground. Is that all my gear? Cool. I'm just going to assume it is and go on my way. And if he regained all of his health, I'm just going to chase him with the bar dice. Oh, thank God he didn't. GM... Shit. GM... 1. Slide that over. Slide that over. My hotbar is not in the way I would like it. Actually, I'm going to fix my inventory because it will bug me with how my hotbar is aligned because I am very picky about that. Okay, I'm going to eat this sausage. I call it instant transmission. Shit. I always forget that. I call it instant transmission. I say that because I like Dragon Ball. Ow. Dude, he fucked me up. Oh, God. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. You big, beautiful bastard. Why? I quit. I give up. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't see anything. That's the problem. It is just so dark. Oh my God, he's going to kill me. Actually, bear with me. I have an idea, right? I have an idea. I wonder. Nope. I can't place torches down now. But even then though, okay, but torches don't work like that in like how they do in Minecraft. Because in Minecraft you could just coal, stick, call it a day. Okay. In this, you gotta like, you know, it's plant fiber, stick, and then you need to light it. Alright, where's the bird? The asshole's all the way over there. Come on. Yeah, it's just torches don't work that way. Sadly. Oh, fuck. Is it... That I don't know. Oh! We won! Okay, so it flew off, which means I think more in the story will get involved with the Mad Crow. So what I'm gonna do, hit no clip. There we go. Alright, so I mean we did it. So I have a feeling the big crow, the mechanical crow is gonna have a use for it. Is gonna have like a use later on because it just ran off and we were able to grab the lenses. I forgot that that happened. But hey, we got the lenses now. Now we just need to go to the second location, which is Tobias's cave. And then we're finished. And then I guess we just go on to a completely new adventure. Because like I said, man, it's the last day of the server. So I'm just going to honestly just download the world later tonight. Send out a notification and just say, well, it was fun. Because I don't think anyone donated to the link I threw in to help keep the server open. Well, no, I checked and there was nothing. Whoa! What the fuck is this? This looks sick. We already have the stonemasons. So I don't need that. For I do not give a single shit. No, but you can learn the hitboxes and things pretty easily, like the macro. Like the macro, for example, the bar dice has a range of 3 meters, right? So, if I was right next to it and I couldn't hit it, that's where shit becomes kind of an issue. Oh, I'm gonna throw into a drive. Same thing with the mods. That way, you know, everyone could download it. Download the world, play it and have fun. Play with the mods, have a good time. That we've used. I never forget that shit. I mean, shit, I'd probably do that with like 7 Days to Die too. Just leave it to like, oh yeah, you could download the map, have fun with the shit we did here, and maybe we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that's still a feature though, because that was like an old school 7 Days to Die thing, but like not a. I don't know if you could do it nowadays. Ooh, a magic tree hole. Oh, dude. Also, we got some of its feathers, too. The shit it was shooting at us. Which I do like that. I like that with some of these games that they give you the things the enemies are shooting at you with. Fucking Minecraft. Never do that in a million years. Then I'll just reinstate it. I'll just throw the mods in. Because I don't know how long G-Portal gives me until I gotta, like, pay it. If I don't have enough. I don't know how long G-Portal will, do that. But I'm not gonna completely close down the server. Like, if it happens, then yay. You know what I mean? Like, if it happens, and that's a good thing. Then we could come back and then just go back to doing whatever, but then the server won't be shut down. But if not, then it was a good run. Definitely in the future we'll have another server. But I would love to do, like, I don't know, a cool project I have, like a cool idea I have for a server that could be done is maybe like a civilization kind of thing. Like, you know, there's like 4 city-states, 4 kingdoms, each with its ruler, and a limit of just, you know, it's like 25 people each to start off with, not the limit. You know, everyone starts off with like 25 members of their kingdom. And it eventually just boils down to just like who will live the longest. Or like which kingdom will thrive or whatever. I don't know. Or we'll do it like a one life thing. You know, make your own civilization, but you only got 1 life. I think that'd be cool. 4 kingdoms, 25 people each. And just see what people get up to. I think that'd be really fun. Or no, I like the first idea of just just basically a role play of just civilizations. And like people just go out and like build their own cities and shit and see how that goes. I mean, you could also divide it into 10, like, you know, 10 cities, 10 members, or like 5 and 20, something like that. That would be a lot of fun to do. That would be a lot of fun to do, and I think, I think that could be really cool. There was a server I actually wanted to look into, because like one of the guys who runs it, and it's apparently a popular server, called Age of Seraphs, came by. They were talking about how they run it, and they're like, oh yeah, no, if you want to come by, we'll be more than happy to have you. And I'm like, cool, I'll probably look into it, doing it. 4 rulers, 4 districts, and at the end of the month of war, maybe. That would be cool. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like an event-based thing, or if I want to do like... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like an event-based thing, or like kind of like, you know, 1 life, everyone's here, you have your kings, you have your subjects. You got 1 life, so if you die, you die. Tough titty. No coming back. You're dead. I think that could be a lot of fun. It's just getting a 100-player slot is really fucking expensive. Like, really expensive. So that's like way in the future. But then, yeah, no, that's like way down in the future. But like maybe after the event though, just keep the server open and just like let anyone and everyone play, but like boil it down to like a 50 slot server. And just, you know, same deal as before. Discord has the password, the IP, everything. That way you don't just get the shit lords who want to grief popping in. But I've learned that this community is like really nice though. Like, I heard it's like a really good community. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Yeah, no, let's get to Tobias's cave and then, I don't know, I'll try to, and then we'll just make a new world. We'll put El Camino up and then we'll make a new world. But, I mean, even if we have a new world and, like, people are, like, being like, oh, yeah, we'll have people joining the server and stuff, I'll just leave it open for everyone to hang out and just do whatever the fuck they want in. And then, like, occasionally come by and everything. But I know, like, that'd be a really fun thing to do. I think that could be a lot of fun, just have, like, some kind of event like that, and just, like, basically just have people, like, form alliances and do some, like, I don't know, maybe some, like, Game of Thrones shit, who knows. I would put in the fantasy creatures mod, but the issue with that is I don't think you could tame the dragons. So, sad. Because, I mean, if one motherfucker, or, like, a way to, like, give people dragons, like, do some kind of event, you know? Like, an event within the event, and just be like, hey, there's some forces, there's some spooky shit going on. You know, maybe you guys should go look into that. Maybe someone should go look at, like, in like, the vicinity of this area. And then, you know, just like people are like, oh fuck, I have a dragon now. But it's gonna be a game changer when people get like, because I will add the elephants and the more deer type from fauna, from Better Fauna, whatever it's called, Fauna the Epoch or whatever. That way, we can, you know, get some people breeding the elephants and the deer to get, mounts quickly without having to go to the Residence Archive and all that good shit. Now we'll have to see. I don't know, man. I got a lot of plans to do for the future. I want to have, like, I don't know, I would love to do, like, a lot of, like, community events and shit like that down in the line. I don't know. Having community events, though, like that would be a lot of fun in the future. Could be a lot of fun. Ah, shit, come on. Come on, bitch! God damn it. Leaves. Okay. We're almost there. Quickly. Shortly, but yeah, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to fucking say. Yeah, we should. It shouldn't be too long. I mean, no, it's actually pretty far. Wait, no, it's not that far. We're actually close. About 800 more blocks. And then we'll get more into the lore. The great, amazing lore that is Vintage Story. Story so damn vintage. So goddamn vintage. All right. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like an event like that too, like Project Zomboid. Get like 100 people in, have them try to make civilization, but I know how that's gonna turn into. Is just everyone just kills each other. But it's pure entertainment. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fun. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow. Nah, we'll do Vintage tomorrow, and then the day after we'll do Zomboid. The day after we'll do Zomboid, but for today and tomorrow we'll do Vintage. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. You know what I forgot to do this morning? I forgot to make new overlays because I've been wanting to make I need to make myself new stream overlays because like the ones I currently have, I mean they're cool and all, but I think of going for something new. Oh shit, here we are. Alright, El Camino. You stay out here, pal. And don't, you know, get murdered or eaten. Because I'll be really sad even though I'm totally going to be abandoning you after this. Whoa. Dude, this place looks so cool. There's all these symbols on the wall, and I wish I could draw symbols like this on the wall. That actually looks like one of the Akaviri symbols in Skyrim. Or Elder Scrolls, not just Skyrim. Yeah, no, I got some new overlays I'm wanting to make. And it's gonna look super cool. Hopefully it works out well. Ooh, not overlays. Oh, scenes and a little bit more to it, honestly. But this place looks so fucking cool. Cupboard. It belongs to Tobias. Well, fuck you, Tobias. Let me rob you. Whoa, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Screenshotting that. But look at this place, dude. This is so cool. Dude, I want to make a place like this. Oh, I want to make a place like this so bad. There's Tobias. I don't take visitors. Why do you think I live in this waterlogged hole in the... God's bones are actually here. And you look different. I suppose some changes should be expected. Are you saying Tobias, the one who sent all those messages? You don't remember me, hmm? Another unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? I should think so. We've been through hell together and came out through the other side. Though some of us took longer than others. In any case, drop the same part. It's just Tobias. We've we've much to discuss, but first I must know, have you brought the lenses with you? Oh, it wasn't easy, but I got it. Here you go. It's been over 5 centuries since I first saw him use this. I was young then. We both were. A mere farmhand and a lord's son in his father's library. By that point, he already turned the room into his own workshop. So, when we did our time travel, that was us going to a past life of ourselves 5 centuries ago. Tobias looks back up. Sorry, the thoughts well up on their own from time to time. Thank you, my friend. With this, the brief hope flickers on for time longer. Though it always seems to come at a great cost. I am sorry to have put you through that, but as it was worth the sacrifice to bring you here, in time I will show you this prize was worth your efforts. What's the lenses? It is the first device he ever made, and from it, like a wellspring, all other miracles came forth. But what is it truly? What does it do? It is indeed a lens, or perhaps in a simpler metaphor, it is a window. The slightest window to another place, another time. We can't step through, not yet, but one can peer through and see the strange, inconceivable landscape. The towers, the sheer edges, the metallic, rumbling beasts, shifting and moving like clockwork. From there, he stole inspiration. He learned how to use the flux, how to simulate what he had seen, how to change the world. I peer through myself, the lens is clouded, dirty, and that world beyond is dark and dreadful. In his time, Jonas said it shone like gemstones. Was it really worth my struggles? We require information, you and I. I know more than you, perhaps, but not enough. Of all the knowledge I've gathered over the centuries, one thing haunts me the most. Our enemy is not finished. It comes for us. It comes to eat the rest of me and the rest of the dream we've realized. The rot, my friend, the rot returns. And these paltry survivors are not prepared. Even if they were, I suspect our past endeavor should not be replicated. I spent many years searching for the lenses. Many cold, dark years. Dude, you live just up the road from it. Under the surface and amongst the wreckage. I am no prodigy of science. Much of my life since the old days has been spent tracing what came of Jonas naturally. In the lenses, I lean on him once more. I used to bring you here. Now we will use it to go beyond. What do you intend to do with it? I've theorized and researched much of this dark hovel of mine. With the lenses, we might put such science into action. There's still more work to be done before it is ready. God, I can't read. But I intend to reach wherever Jonas gazed. And then, by the time that comes, I will need your help again. Your unique biology, or perhaps lack thereof, will prove vital for our efforts, I think. When Jonas first began his works, he did so with a kind heart and a warm dream. We do not have much luxuries anymore. What do we do now? We do because we must. Think I understand? Alright, I don't know how much of this I'm wanting to read. Going back there in the devastation. Oh, sorry about all that. I wish it didn't have to happen, but tearing a hole in the world is no simple feat. You tore a hole in the world? Indeed. Have you wondered why you awoke again after all this time? I awoke alone in that dreadful lazaret. Everyone was gone. The world had shifted. It took me many years to ascertain what happened. Jonas was no help at all. From what I understand, when our grand machine woke, everything changed. Those who were nearby were lost or worse. You and your followers were lost beyond time, beyond this world. I needed your help, so I poked a hole that you might leak through eventually. A desperate gamble, but it paid off. Okay, so we were human once. Now we're what's known as a seraph. And I think we were a drifter. I think that's what he's saying, is we were a drifter at one point. Tobias gives a theoretical flourish. In short, you've been summoned by the great sorcerer. What was that tower? Lifelong project for most. My companions and I built it over many years. Alas, many of them did not live to see it pierce the firmament, but that ruin is proof of their mettle. We succeeded in our task, and doing so forever destroyed the dear tower and the lands around it. Such is the cost of miracles. What was that monster? A beloved child. Now, I understand the dismay he must have felt seeing his creations grow strange. That is my Errol, a guardian and companion I created to assist our efforts. She was bound to the tower and lost her mind when the devastation occurred. I grieve for her, but my heart still soars to see her wings in flight. I see. You're quite well known in Nadia. I should think so. I was there when it was founded. They're kind people, or I assume. I haven't visited there since their grandparents' time. You were there when it was founded? Think it's bad now. You should see the place in those days. The storms were worse then, and nobody was prepared for the creatures within, let alone the ones peeling out of the rift. Humanity seemed doomed to flicker and fade, another relic of the old world left behind. We are nothing if not tenacious. In those days, I not but a lowly worm, crawled loose from the lazaret, yet I found a group of stragglers who would aid me. In turn, I would tell them what I could about building, farming, metallurgy, and like that. In time, we had formed a new home, small, but well guaranteed. Like a village elder, they came to me for advice. In exchange, they gave me a place to heal and study the world in peace. Eventually, I decided they would survive just fine without me. I took to wandering, learning what I need to about the world and its new inhabitants. I still keep some contact with a few souls in Nadia, but after this devastation, I felt it was best to keep my distance. See. What was that Lazarus place? That was a truly cursed place. Jonas had begged me to travel there and hold on as I could. More than once, I wished I had denied him and taken my life at the onset. When the rot seeps in deep enough, even that option is lost to you. So I laid there in my torment amongst all those too wealthy or too important to simply give the mercy they deserved. I'm sure you've seen the rot's progression. Slowly ate away my limbs. Yeah, not a good look. By the time I could scarcely see dim candles or sunlight through the shaft, I knew it had finally reached my head, and all I could do was wait for death. Good lord, this is dark. And perhaps I did indeed die. I cannot say for sure, only I woke up from the terrible rumbling of the earth and found the ruts scorned clean. What remained gone, but I lived. What can you tell me about me? Strangely colored skin, taller than previously. If I recall correctly, lack of memory returned. Everything else seems expected. You're the first I've seen. I wonder if they all share the features, or if there's some or if each instance is unique. Back to the okay, I don't want to okay, I'm gonna read all this. You what? Yeah, I was able to slip through time. I could slip through the past and see the tower as it used to be. That is simply unbelievable. And yet, I could see you're not lying. Incredible. It makes a strange kind of sense, though. If my theory holds true, and given your presence here, I believe it does, you and the others were lost beyond our world. Perhaps your time, and lack thereof, spent there has conditioned your body to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in place. This is fascinating news. I shall have to consider it at a length. But if we can use this unusual ability to our advantage, it may be the key to our success. Oh my god, I don't want to read anymore. You're expecting more? I was delirious by the end, but I believe there were more from the underground who were lost but not perished in recent years. I've heard tell of strange figures walking these lands. Seraphs, they call you. But without seeing one in person, I couldn't separate truth from fairy tale. They were stories of 12-foot giants, watery ghosts, and eyes made of lightning. Who knows how much the rampant rumor or vision added to the storms. Then again, given what we've seen from you, perhaps we should rule it out. I didn't always look like this? Of course not, you're a normal human once, no offense. I'm not exactly normal myself these days either. What about my old life? It's been a very long time. My memory isn't that reliable as it once was. But clockmaker. You were a clockmaker originally, I believe. With this, the rising age of invention, your precise skills became highly sought after. Jonas himself recruiting many of you for the machine project. We even worked together on a few tasks, I think. But then there was always so much to do. I'm afraid I was unable to see our project to its completion, but I am certain you were there at the end, invaluable as ever. I see. So what happens now? I need some time to figure out how to integrate the lenses here. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two. Tobias, please. Alright, maybe less, we'll see. Naturally, philosophy is a delicate process, you know? I'd be surprised how much work goes into making new bits and bobs, let alone maintaining the old ones. In the meantime, here's something for your effort. Plans for your very own translocator. Ooh! And a component that will pair it directly to the translocator here. Might save you a trip next time. Perhaps you've tried throwing yourself into one of those translocators out in the wild. Given your new self, you should be much likely to hemorrhage, melt, combust, split, scream, or any of the other issues that affected those who tried to get back in our time. Oh, good lord. That being said, you'll have to give it some time after translocating. I modified Jonas's work to allow for easy pairing over a great distance, but it needs more time to recover its strength after use. Later. Wow, that was a lot of lore. I'm doing okay. Not doing too bad. I'm a little okay. It was not Minecraft. There's got to be a chalk mod or something for those marks. I think one of the mods I have actually lets me do it. I'd have to look though. But I want to look around his place, man. I love this place. Dude, I hope they start adding like alchemy and shit too. Oh. He's got a robot? Oh, and he's guarding something back here. What you guarding? I mean, you know I gotta look. You know I gotta look. Whoa. This is cool, but not like super cool though. Ooh, what? Man, I would love something like that on our bookshelves. Stained glass bookshelf door? Dude, that'd be sick. Damn. For a robotic cripple, you can really move around quickly. Oh, dude, just some of these materials, though, they just look awesome. What do you mean nothing was granted to me? The dude was willing to... gave me the key to the place, basically. I also thought he had a robot just walking around here. But I guess not. Well... Oh my god! He's got a little bell pet! Charlemagne. I really would love to have a bell pet. They need to make that a thing in the future. Ooh. Well, I'd say we did it. And I think it's about time for a new adventure for us. I think it's time for us to go on a new adventure. I think it's time. Hey, Ken, in the old world it was Minecraft. It was not. It was not, goddammit. But yeah, no, I think it's time for us to start a new adventure. Start completely from scratch. Well, El Camino, we hardly knew ye. We had some good times, though. The server didn't really last all that long, but it lasted pretty long. I'd say it lasted, I'd say it lasted. It lasted while it did. But, no one really plays on the server anymore, and Minecraft has the characters as humans. So after they became serifs. You spelled serif wrong. I don't know. Alright, so player lives are infinite. Actually, okay, so I don't want to drop all my stuff when I die. Or if I do that, it's literally just going to be a fucking hour. So I'm going to keep everything basically just vanilla settings. So an in-game month is 30 days, but that's 24 real-life hours. Can I just change the length of the days? Like, instead of 1 hour, it'd be like 2? Guess we'll just do 9 hours. We'll just do 9 days. Fuck it. Player HP. Do 25. Fuck it. That's what I did last time. That's fine. Most cubic blocks. I don't like having the color accurate map. Yeah, by Simply Break. I don't like the color accurate map. It doesn't make it as easy to find stuff. Much faster. That could all stay the same. Temporal stability. So I'm going to leave this as 20 times. So there's actual, like, more... Oh, fuck. I got to be careful how many times I die instead of just dying. And world generation. Land coverage is going to be about 80. Land coverage scale is about 125. What's upheaval? Oh. We're really... Yeah, we'll do 40. Fuck it. Leave that the same. Landform scale. Wait, so should I turn this up or down? Turn it up a bit. Fuck it. Blocked. Polar equator distance. I am changing that to 50. Because, good lord, I'm good. Let's see here. I'll just add to very rare. And then I'll just put this at like 160, because I can. Alright. Apply. Create world. Now, while that is doing its thing, I am going to be right back. I gotta pee. Oh, fuck, it crashed. Oh, no. Yep, game crashed. Oops. We might have to play unmodded or, like, limit some of the mods I have going. I think I might have to just take off some of the mods. Because my shit is tweaking. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, no. Man, I really didn't want to have to remove mods. But we'll see what happens. Also, 1 minute, 3 minutes of ads are going to play subs on good ads, prime subs on good ads, and gifted subs on good ads. So I don't get dominated by Twitch and the ads, get dominated by me and the crashing vintage times. Well, we'll see what happens. If it crashes again, then I'm gonna... if it crashes again, though, the end is near, but yet I've arrived at the beginning. Hey, stars, how are you doing? I hope your day is going well. You're about to get hit with some ads. I apologize. Yep, it is the end. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to remove some mods. Shit. Yep, no, it is the end of the Vintage Stories server. So, as far as I know. But we're starting anew. Because I think Vintage Story has become my new staple. I don't really... I tried doing GTA, but I don't think that's going to be happening. Blue Skies. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, so... I'm definitely keeping these. Not using that one. I want to keep that, keep that, keep that. You know what? Fuck Terra Pretty. Fuck that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Scrolling character creation. Add scroll bars to the character creation window if needed. Fuck the RP voice chat. We don't need that for this. I want to keep that. Fuck these pumpkins. That doesn't work. Keeping that. I've never used that. Keep a Napster. Keeping that. Keep an Erbium. Keeping that. Fuck that. I'm gonna keep that. What's this? Okay, fuck it. Keep that. I want to keep Farseer. Food shelves I want to keep. Expand a modder I have to. Add some more recipes and blocks. Fuck this mod. I never used it. Expanded molds I want to keep. Expanded foods definitely. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Let's see. Could keep that. Deco Bazaar I want to keep. Keep that. Keep that. Better traders we could keep. And the flower pots can go fuck themselves. Ancient tools I honestly couldn't give a fuck about. And butchering I could not care about. Craft windows without the need of lead ingots. And that could go fuck itself, honestly. I don't mind. Nothing wrong with a little extra work. I want to keep that. That looks too cool. Single player. Alright. What should we name it? You know what? I'm going to wait for your guys' world name suggestions while I get all this situated. We'll keep that. Make that about 20 so I don't die instantly. or every 2 fucking seconds. 8. Fuck that. Yeah, by simply breaking them. Turn this to half the time, so I'm not wasting time waiting for trees to grow. That is a huge leap. From 2 minutes to an hour. Okay, I don't... That's weird. No. Actually, some of these mods too. Hold on, let me... I want to remove some of these animal mods. Like... This one I don't care about. Birds I want. The turtles I want. I want those. I want those. I want the dolphins. Trying to think of what would be good to get rid of. That way there aren't as many animals spawning in. Alright. Tried a bunch of the most popular mods and thought some seemed cool, but in the end I decided I prefer vanilla. Yeah, I'm honestly... I want to do vanilla, but you know what? I'm just going to keep, like, the basics. Like, I'm going to keep that. Well, I'm going to keep more decoration, because I like decoration. That's a pain in the ass. That's always nice. That's always nice. That's always nice. The molds, I couldn't give a fuck about. I like this too much. That's a staple. I feel like some of these animal mods, like, I can live without. You know what? I think I could live without the animal mods. And I think that's kind of what's causing these crashes, is because there's just so many fucking animals. I want to keep this, 100%. Urbium, Kevin's Furniture. This one... fuck that. I want to keep that. Primitive survival is a must. I was Haji... And I was having instability from a sound mod. Ah. Yeah, see, I never really used the sound mods. I mostly just, this is a keep. This is too good. Alright. No, we'll just call it Hermit Lands. Alright, customize. An hour. Infinite lives. You know what I want to start in? I want to start in a warm climate. I think we start in the warm climates this go around. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me trying to make the world, though, because I will be actually a little sad. Cave-in. World generation, land cover, we're going to do about 80%. Going to do about that. I'm going to leave that vanilla because it's already massive. Make that about 50. Let's see here. Well, we'll make that about 140. Just for my sanity, we'll make that very rare. I think I'm good. I could actually make the world a little more humid if I wanted to, but that just means more rain, and if we're already in a place that's very rainy, that'll just annoy me. So, I'm over 100 hours on Vintage Story now and still haven't found the treasure hunter? Damn. Yeah, no, expect that to happen. Expect difficulties of finding tin or the treasure hunter. But when you find, like, either or, you're set, dude. You're good. Sometimes with the treasure hunter, If you find the treasure hunter before you find tin, you can actually sometimes get a tin bronze pickaxe from them, and then you could buy it, and then just give it to the guy, and then you're golden. But yeah, no, vintage is... It can be tricky. Now, if you have it set to, like, the basic game, then yeah, you're going to be able to... now, it also depends on how you have the world set up, too. Keep that in mind. There we go. Yeah, I think it was just mostly the animals. Confirm skin. You know what? No positives, no negatives, but I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. No. No. Nah. Why would I want that? You know what? We're just gonna be a commoner. It's all the vanilla settings outside a few mods. I changed some things. I'm using better enhanced ruins or better ruins. But I made the new ones very rare. Okay. For me though, better ruins is a need. Like I refuse to go in this without better ruins. Oh shit, resin right off the rip. But our new adventure begins. And apparently there's a giant mass of water, so you know what, we'll go over there and just take a look. Because I honestly don't mind stationing up near water. But I do like playing solo Vintage Story a lot. Sometimes even a bit more, because like I feel like it doesn't take as long to progress. So you actually have some more time, because if you have a bunch of people working on stuff, that is a wolf. You know, it makes the progression a little slower. I'm also collecting conglomerate. Yeah, no, conglomerate's too soft. Fuck. But I do like conglomerate stone, so I'm happy that's in the area. Yeah, better ruins. Yeah, no, better ruins is kind of like a staple, and I really hope though that the folks behind the game, behind Vintage Story, work with the mod makers and make that shit vanilla. Because Better Ruins is just so good, it should be vanilla. Because like everyone plays with it on default. Like once you play it with it, you can't go back without it. But yeah, I think a lot of the lag... Oh, you know what? I kind of am tempted to add, like, the manatees, the turtles, and the dolphins in. Mainly because the water is just kind of boring. It's fine. I'll live without it. Sycamore is really good. My concern with default was it provides with good loot. Yeah, it does kind of... Having it be rare but not impossible is always nice, because, yeah, no, I do agree that it does throw off the progression. But, it's something I don't personally mind, because I don't actively, like... Because, like, if I'm actively hunting down ruins to find, like, I'm already in a position where I'm, like, pretty good. So I don't mind getting the good loot, but... That's at least just how I do it, but I could totally understand where you're coming from. But I've mostly, but it is really helpful because if you find like ingots of tin, you're pretty set. You're pretty set for one huge reason, and that is it's just because tin is just so hard to find that you have to change the rarity of it in the beginning. Like, you kind of have to. I kind of want to find a good... Like, I want to live by the ocean, but you know what? I have never, ever set up a home in the redwoods. So I think today... Yeah, but there was a lot of it. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't find a whole lot of it. I maybe find, like, an ingot, and that gets me through. Usually. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Quartz, I'm not hunting down quartz for the time being. Well, you know what? I want to live by the ocean. Or at least some water, but I think... Nah, I just want to go out and find a nice place to stay for right now. Ooh, actually, hold on. And I had set it to where I live in, like, the warmer region, so that way it's a little easier. Oh, yeah, no. A ton of other survival games. My group, my, like, niches is basically just survival and horror. And I'm kind of wanting to go back to that niche. We made a new world. We're starting completely from scratch. And nothing much else has happened. No fucking way I just found meteoric iron. No fucking way. Holy shit. That is... That makes me happy. Yeah, I've played, we actually, when Purple shut down and became unscripted, I played Subnautica through and through. I was actually going to talk about what I heard about the bullshit going on with Subnautica 2. And, oh, good lord, they going to have a big-ass lawsuit. Oh my god, there's copper right here. And good lord, they going to have a big old lawsuit on the ass. I did change a few things. Loot respawn is about an hour. There's more land coverage. We spawn in the warmer climates because gross the cold climates. And I'm thinking I turn this into a video. This playthrough alone into a video. And what else has changed? I did remove some of the mods because it kept crashing when I was trying to make a new world, which was unfortunate. So I removed all the animal mods. So the world is going to feel a little more empty, but I'm honestly okay with that because those animal mods kind of... They reduced the danger a lot and also added too much danger. People boycotting Subnautica 2 because they don't want to support people who refuse to release the game so the devs don't get money. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a really scummy fucking way to do shit. If you can't promise 250 mil and not want to pay it, fuck you. Dude, I don't even want to play Subnautica Below Zero because of that. I don't want to... I do not want to be associated with that. Well, this place is lovely. Too bad it's underwater, but yeah, no, stars. I have played Subnautica back when Purple shut down and we were waiting for Unscripted. I honestly can't take any of this crap with me, so I gotta be like really selective on what I take with me. Sadly. Ooh, a bowl and a jug. I could actually use that. You know what? I'll mark this on my map. And I'll come back to this. Yes, but I've played Subnautica, and I will say, though, I wasn't... It really pissed me off. Subnautica really pissed me the fuck off. And that's how I met, yeah, and that's how a lot of people came to the show, like, Persa, for example. Um, I don't see why it wouldn't be a good thing. Be a weird thing if it was a bad thing. It'd only be a bad thing if you were like one of the shitlords, but you're not because you're still here. But um like it had its moments of like, yeah, you know, this is cool, but then there were other moments where I'm like, I fucking detest this. There were other moments where I'm like, I fucking hate this. Subnautica really got on my nerves a lot of the time. Um, but like it was cool. Like I liked the concept of it. And I don't remember who it was. I think it was you, person, who kept being like, "Do you consider this a horror game?" And I'm like, "No, this ain't a horror game. It's only a horror game if you don't like the ocean." But you know, like, it was cool. I liked the concept of it, but it did piss me off with just like, "Oh yeah, I ran out of materials and I gotta go get this, I gotta go that, I gotta go do this, I gotta go do that." And it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, the sea moth and having to repair the sea moth like a million one times. Hold on, saw that. I loved it. It's one of my favorite of all time. I think it was my first survival game I played. See, like, I can appreciate it. Like, I can appreciate Subnautica. It just did not tickle my jimmies all that much, you know? I much more prefer, like, my favorite of all time is this, is Vintage Story. My first ever survival game was Minecraft, because I remember playing the cave game before it became Minecraft, and then, like, years later, I played, Minecraft Classic, where it was basically just creative mode, back in like the way early days where you were just building, doing stuff. And then it was and then yeah, it was like Minecraft from then on. What is this? You have no idea how happy I am to fucking see this. I don't even know what to color it. I'll just color it that. Minecraft was my very first survival game. Like, I loved it, you know. It was awesome. I've fucking fucked with Minecraft hardcore when I was younger. You know, back in the days. Like, I remember when it came out in the 360, and I was so stoked. Nothing will beat the tutorial worlds for Minecraft. Nothing. Like, the very first, like, only, like, the real ones will remember this, right? on the 360 when it came out, that very first tutorial world. Oh, memories. And then I played, and then like as time went on, I was getting more into the survival genre, like Ark, The Forest, Sons of the Forest. Like I was getting like really involved in these survival games. I'm like, man. I was like, man, dude, this is amazing. Holy shit, that is a badass mountain range over there. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? We build a giant badass castle up there. Oh. That would, yeah. Yeah. See, the Minecraft maps I didn't really care for. Like, they were neat to look at. I never bought them. Like, when they released it, they allowed you to, like, just take a look around and play with it. And I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I kind of just moved on. Like, I remember when they added the Skyrim one, and I'm like, this doesn't feel like Skyrim, though. And then I just played Skyrim. I think that's something... That actually might be something we could do, too, is Skyrim. That could be a lot of fun. But I'll put a twist on it, right? I'll put a twist with Skyrim where the mods we put in is like viewer suggested. Like I'll open a Discord channel and people put in their mods and it'll be like a voting system, right? On like whatever gets the most votes gets put in. I think that could be a lot of fun. But no, Subnautica was cool though. Like I've fucked with it. Like I kind of want to do Below Zero, but like I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird if I like, you know, like with everything going on, I was like, "Hey, look at me, I'm playing Below Zero," and then people are like, "Fuck you! How can you support them?" It's just like I don't know. But no, I kind of want to do Below Zero for Subnautica. I do want to get like friends in on some of these survival games though. Cause like Ark, I really want to do Ark Ascended, but I will not play Ark by myself. I have to have friends with me. I will go insane and try to. I will like get it. I will go insane and I will get bored. Is the original devs work? Oh, okay. Okay, so no one's gonna get pissy if I fucking jumped into that. Yeah. Like, I would love to just jump in, you know, like, first time, be like, oh, we did Subnautica, here's Below Zero. If you thought that was cool. And stars, I believe you'll be able to find the VODs of when we did Subnautica on my YouTube channel. The VODs are still there because YouTube keeps all the keeps all the videos, but Twitch doesn't. Alright, but like, hear me out, right? We build a badass castle up here. Oh, dude. This is where we're gonna live from now on, dude. Ooh, Slate is actually not bad, too. It has that, like, dark vibe I love. Oh yeah, dude, I keep forgetting about those. I need to actually like, I think I might take like a couple days off of everything just to work on that. I don't know, maybe like after the show, after the stream, I need to actually start compiling more clips. 'Cause I don't know, dude, like, I need to do more for my channel, man. I really need to do more for the channel. You know, like, there's... Like, all of this streaming and video and bullshit, blah-de-blah, fucking blah, it's a lot of fucking work, man, and it takes a lot of time, but usually I'm just, like, kind of drained after stream because, like, all the talking I'm doing, because I don't really like talking, which is funny because I want to be a professional voice actor. I digress. What was I saying? And I'm usually, like, eating and watching stuff and just taking care of myself. Hold on. You know I gotta mark that. Honestly, the rest of this flint, that'll be an axe, that'll be a shovel, that'll be a knife, that'll be a spear. Here's the thing with editing streams, though. It's just, like, I get so sidetracked because, like, it is, like, ADHD like a motherfucker, dude. So, sitting there doing editing is really hard for me because I have to get up and walk around and actually, like, not go batshit insane. And I tried doing them in the past, but it was like, I found this kind of boring. No! Oh my god, I've heard of it, but I haven't really got into it. Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on. I'm looking it up in a sec. I'm going to reply to this real quick. Give me a sec. Sorry. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. It's more of an explorer game? Okay, hold on. I think I've heard of it. What is it called again? Outer Wilds, not the... No, I was looking at the Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. Oh, yeah. I've heard of this. I haven't done it, though. You know what? I could see myself fucking with this. Alright, going in the wish list. Ooh, I like puzzles when they aren't annoying. Oh shit, it's dark. Oh no, I was just typing aggressively. Like, normally you guys can't hear when I'm, like, typing or, like, doing anything. But, like, if I'm typing fast, oh, you'll fucking hear it. Oh, shit, there are drifters everywhere. Well, see, I don't mind puzzles. Like, I like puzzles. I just don't like when puzzles are, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Stupid. Like, when they make it, like, really hard for no reason, and they just basically expect you to figure it out, and they give you, like, no hints, nothing to work with. They just make it, like, really dumb. Like, what was the game? Witch's Doll. There was a horror game we went back to not too long ago called The Witch's Doll. And let me tell you, that one pissed me the fuck off. Because those puzzles were beyond stupid. It's like everything is possible from the start of the game if only you knew where... Oh, okay. Okay, so you don't... Okay. I don't know, I could probably get behind that. I don't know, that could probably be neat. Oh, it is dark. Oh, that is something that really does annoy me about Vintage Story, though, is just how fucking dark it gets. And I can't light a fire, because... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I can't see anything. Yeah, like, it's the sort of game you can only play once. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm getting harassed already. No, okay, hold on. This is the worst, because I can't fucking see. There's drifters everywhere. Hold on. Yeah, so you gotta play it out and everything. Yeah, nah, cause... But no, I feel like that could be a fun little one-off. Yeah, I feel like that could be a fun little one-off. Like I said, once you know the story, which is awesome, and you know how things work, you could beat the game in like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, there's a game, a survival game I like to play. It's kind of like in the same boat because there's not really a whole lot to it. And what I mean by that is, and I love that, I like this. I'm doing my own little playthrough of it, just because like I want to do something like off stream for myself. But like this one is just like once you find like everything you need and you know how to do it, like you're pretty good. Like I've played it on stream fucking months ago, but I don't know. I'll probably do it when they add their story mode though. I can't wait to see that. And yeah, we're gonna be hiding in this hole for fucking God knows how long. But my hunger rate is 120. What the fuck? But yeah, no, that's usually how it goes though, is just like, you know, with some of those puzzle games, like a lot of the horror games I've played too, I could only play once. Alien Isolation, I don't think I could play that again. That is a you play it once kind of thing. But there are people who still play it and speedrun that bitch. Actually, I need to remember, like, well, since we're waiting here, I need to, like, figure out all the horror games I've blown through. Like... Huh, let me look. I have Bigfoot. That'd be a fucking fun game to do. The Cabin Factory, I never finished it. I never finished the Cabin Factory, but that one kind of annoyed... Actually, I don't think I beat it. But that one did kind of annoy me, though. Call of Cthulhu would be really fun to play. Would be really fun to do. It's just the issue is it's kind of buggy and broken because, you know, newer system, older game, that kind of thing. Crimson Snow was a fun one. Played this last Christmas, and yeah, we played this last Christmas, and that was a lot of fun. Somebody's free. I would have to look at this one. And I have something called Death Omen. Could take a gander into that. Oh, and I think I have the demo, not the full game. Well, there goes that idea. Oh, some I gotta get back to is Don't Be Afraid. Because there's two endings in Don't Be Afraid. And fuck, I really don't want to play Don't Be Afraid. That one really bothered me. And it's hard to bother me, but like when you have like a Saw environment and the main character is some like 8-year-old child, like, and it's just this twisted, fucked up thing, like, it made me sick. Like, I did not want to play that. Like, it made me just want to turn it off. Because it's just like, you do not fuck with kids in that sentiment. Like, yeah, some of my cartoons, like, I've, like, thought of myself being like, what if we just, like, had a kid get eaten by a werewolf? That'd be funny. But this was a different ballpark. Oh, dude, god damn it. I went through so many of these horror games. Mortuary's Assistant I kind of want to go back to do the other endings. Ranch Sim is something I want to do with friends and just do dumb shit. Same thing with Repo. I think Repo would be a fun thing to get with friends and just do dumb shit. September of 1999? I don't think I went through this, so we could do that. Yeah, I think I actually ran through all my horror games except September 1999. Zoocosis, there's like other endings, and I kind of want to play with the other endings. While We Wait Here had another ending, and I wanted to see that. Um, Yeah, I have really nothing else in terms of horror, but I got survival out the ass, man. Like, I got Ark, not ASE. I got ASE, not ASA. Ark, Conan Exiles, which is dead in the water. Bum Simulator, I gotta come back to. That was a staple when I came back to doing YouTube and shit. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do a blast from the past kind of fucking thing. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot I want to mess with. Time checking game. It is 5 o'clock. Should be good. Alright. So I'm gonna just put this torch down. Okay, we need to make hand baskets. We also need to make, I swear, if that's fucking Tool down there, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, that's all Tool. Fuck. I can see, like, the purple, or the pink, whatever. Whatever color it is. Yeah, it's all tulle. That's only good for thatch. So I need cattails. But yeah, no, there's like a lot we could mess with. Some of the things that have multiple ending, you know what? I think later tonight what we can do. Like, I'll probably here in a couple hours, right? I'll just get off, make myself something to eat and everything. You know, we'll just put a hiatus on the stream, and then we'll come back. Currently, it's like 3:42, right? I think later in the night, we could do some, like, horror shit. I think doing some horror could be fun tonight. All-day stream, how we feeling? I feel like that could be a terrific idea. You know what, though? I do want to do, like, some sort of a marathon. Like, I want to do a subathon that isn't a subathon. Like, I want to do, like, a legitimate 12-hour stream through and through. I think that could be a lot of fun. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Fuck. Oops. But yeah, no, like, seriously though, I think on one of these days I gotta do a 12-hour stream. Just straight 12 hours, uninterrupted, just straight stream. Amaranth, I couldn't give a fuck about, truth be told. Honestly, the only real grain I need is fucking flax, and I'm set. Oh, fuck. Shit. What can, sunflower seeds, I'm sorry. I'll find more sunflower seeds. No one get mad at me for that. I will roundhouse kick anyone in the face who starts saying some shit about that. But, you know, I do want to do some survival. Like, I want to do more, but I do... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? How we feel... Like, how does that sound? Like, just a straight 12-hour through and through... I think that could be fun. Just straight 12 hours of nonsense. Like, half it could be like vintage story, the other half could be like a horror. I think that could be a lot of fun. But I won't do that tonight, though. You know, honestly, no. Tonight, I'm gonna work on getting my ass some, I am gonna get my ass working on some more clips and shorts, so I can get those uploaded periodically through the day. It'd be nice if I had someone be like, hey, can you upload this for me? Because I'm midstream. Sure, I could schedule them, but I'm also thinking of making a VOD channel because of views. I mean, that's fair. And that's fine. That's what I like about the VODs, though, is, like, people don't miss out. Because I will say, though, like, when it comes to Twitch, when it comes to with Twitch and VODs, I don't like how some people sub-lock their VODs, so, like, only their subs can watch what they're doing. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I find that to be really weird. And Twitch, they delete the VODs, like, after a week. Which I'm cool, which is like normally be a concern for me, but I'm cool with it in the matter of it all gets saved to my YouTube anyway. And then there's some people, well, if it gets saved to your YouTube anyway because you multi-stream, what's the point of having a VOD channel? Views. Seriously. Like, I feel like I want to turn my main channel into, like... I think I want to turn my main channel into, like, actually edited stuff. And then, like, the unedited can just be thrown onto the VOD channel or the clip channel. Actually, you know, I'll probably call it that. It's just, like, no, because that sounds too much like Spaceboy clips. I'll just call it Crowboy VODs. Yeah, no, like, and I will say that just for, like, the grand everyone, it's just, like, never feel bad about missing the streams. You never gotta feel bad about missing them. You know, it's okay to miss them. You got a life. And you should live your life. Has a lot more features that benefit me as a viewer more than Twitch does. Huh, I feel like Twitch has more to offer in terms of fun for a viewer than YouTube does. And the reason why Twitch is so popular is because it was established. And then there's you. Yep. It's simply because Twitch is more established. Than YouTube, because YouTube didn't add live streaming until like way after Twitch did. It was not that long ago when YouTube added the streaming to their side of things. And personally, I do like Twitch more. Because I do feel like it gives you guys a lot more options. Like, you guys can play, like, sound effects, and you got your channel points, and adds a lot more fun and interactions. YouTube doesn't really give you a whole lot of that. Person, at this point, I think you're better off just joining, making a Twitch. And joining the fold there. Ouchies. But yeah, no, and I do like, but here's another thing that I like with Twitch more than YouTube. Like, when I got my YouTube partnership, which I'm still, like, super stoked about. It's, like, the coolest fucking thing in the fucking universe. Like, I still am in shock that I could do it. Well, the TV app for Twitch is not very good. The browser is fine, and the phone is fine, but my remote works with the YouTube app. Oh. See, I will say that is a perk to YouTube streaming is the TV. I need to look, though. I actually need to look at my analytics on YouTube and Twitch and just see what people are watching on. And I swear, if I find out someone is watching all of this garbage on a fucking smart fridge, I will find a way to give you a t-shirt. Don't make promises you can't keep. I said I'll find a way. I'm not promising shit. Because honestly, I don't know how to work those damn fridges. I just know how to work a regular refrigerator because I don't need a smart fridge. Why does everything have to be smart these days? Smart fridge, smart watch, smart butt plug. Fuck it. I'll either watch on my TV, rarely on my computer, and I listen a lot on my phone. Okay. See, I mostly just... Well, all I have is my computer, really. I'll just get on my friend's fridge. I don't even know how to work those damn things, dude. I just know how to work a regular fridge. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, and with Twitch, you get a lot more options for emotes for your chat, and you can actually use like other people's emotes in other people's chats, which I like a lot. That actually makes me really cool to see. Like, it's really cool to see like other people's emotes in my chat because it's like, oh whoa, that's cool. They got some really neat emotes. YouTube only let me have like 3. And they're like, if you get X amount of memberships, you can you can add more. And it's like, oh, cool. I just have to wait to get memberships, and then I can add more emotes. And it's like, how do you pitch that to people? It's like, if you become a channel member, I can add more emotes. Like, that's not much of an incentive. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Twitch. But at least, like, before, like, I had, like, any subs or anything, I was like, oh, whoa, I can have emotes? And I held off on emotes for so long because I didn't know what to do for emotes. And now we have loads of them. And I like the emotes. And I also like that Twitch gives you an option to actually make your own emotes, too. Like, you can upload them. If it's, like, a still image, you can, like, change it and make it really cool. Oh, fuck, we need food. Watch as this complete dumbass tries to find food. Ooh, food. Cool. But yeah, no, like, honestly, if I had to say, like, which I preferred more, I'd say I prefer Twitch more. Like, truth be told, I prefer Twitch a bit more than YouTube streaming. Not to say, like, I have nothing against YouTube. Nothing against YouTube. I just feel like they need to do a bit more for their lives to make it more, like, incentive. And also, they need to, like, YouTube live streaming is also really laggy. Like, I cannot set it to ultra low latency without it, like, fucking having an aneurysm and dying on me. Dude, we got copper all around us, and I'm pretty fucking stoked about that, not gonna lie. But I will say, though, I do prefer Twitch when it comes to lives. But, you know, YouTube has like, they both have their perks, but if I had to pick one, it would be Twitch. And Twitch is more popular because it's been around longer. Well, you know, YouTube's been around longer than Twitch. It's just, when it comes to live streaming, that's what I'm getting at. But it won't stop me from streaming on both. Because, you know, everyone has their preferences. I'm tempted to start streaming on TikTok, but with my sense of humor and the dumb shit I do, I'm good. But, you know, all I got for myself, though, is my computer. I don't really... My TV's kind of one of those fancy TVs. It's just I don't have it set up that way because I couldn't figure it out, and I don't want to figure it out. when I say I don't want to, I mean I really can't care to figure it out. Because I already have a PC, so I really don't need to do that. Alright, so... Oh, it's a little puppy! Yeah, you better run, bitch. Oh, fuck, that's a wolf! Okay, so for the sake of the video, we'll pretend that death didn't happen. How does that sound to everyone? Sounds good to me. And then someone comes by, watches the VOD, and doesn't see the little editor note I put in. And they're like, this is a lie! I'm a liar! I didn't do it in one life! Damn straight I didn't. I got murdered by a wolf, man. I didn't just want to end the run like that, motherfucker. Liar! Deceiver! And they went into creative mode to get their stuff back. Cheater! In 1 minute, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Subs don't get ads. Prime subs don't get ads. Gifted subs don't get ads. So don't get dominated by Twitch. The ads get dominated by me in the vintage times. Fuck you. Hacker, liar, cheater. Cheater, pumpkin fucker. Oh, no, I think my knife broke, so I'm in the clear on that one. You know, we'll just go a little bit up here. We'll do a little bit of exploring. Because we need food. Oh, shit. Speaking of food, I actually need to make a new knife so I can take some berry bushes with me. Ear is itchy. What are you? Damn, it's good to see a friendly face. Well met. No! Oh, yeah, I also took out the, butcher mod because I didn't fuck with it that much. Like, sure, you get, like, a 20% increase of food, but it's like, man, fuck that. Oh, please tell me. Yeah! Shock. Yes! Dude, I'm about to get, like, not iron. Fuck no, we ain't that close. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. Okay, I need food. Oh, dude, we need peat. Dude, I think we might be able to get into, like, copper tools. Like, this early on. Which is honestly impressive. I also... Okay, I need to stop getting sidetracked with dumb shit, though. Like, I really need to stop getting sidetracked. I am so easily distracted, it's not even funny. And it's not even funny. Like, I am so easily distracted in Vintage Story. It's not even funny. Please. What the hell is a false orange? It's either an orange or is it not? What's the opposite color of an orange? Green? Or indigo? What's the opposite of orange? Ooh, walnut, my favorite. Oh, this actually gives me some good ideas, I'll tell you what. That actually gives me some really good... Ooh, slate and walnut? I mean, that doesn't sound like a too bad... I just realized I'm a fucking dumbass. I did not grab that dog rose bush. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I'm such a dumbass. Dumbass motherfucker. There we go. All right. There's some mushroom. Oh, yep. Red wine caps. It kind of sucks. I really hope they add a way, though, in the future to where we can actually, like, grow and cultivate mushrooms. Because, like, there were ancient ways of, like, cultivating mushrooms instead of just going out to harvest it. I mean, I'm pretty sure people learned ways to, like, cultivate mushrooms back in the day. I'm guessing the opposite of orange is blue based on where the two on the wavelength spectrum. See, I was going wavelength spectrum. I was also going based on, also, welcome to the YouTube side of things. Fuck. I was also going based on the color wheel. Like, I'm trying to, like, remember the color wheel in my head. I'm an animator, I should remember this, but I'm also a terrible animator who doesn't make cartoons. As frequently, and probably should start working on fucking cartoons again, but it's a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, that's gonna make Person happy, because there's like no chatters ever in YouTube. I don't blame you. YouTube is going to be, like, ad-free for, like, a while. Like, once I get, like, full monetization on YouTube, then, yeah, you guys are going to get ads on both. So it's going to be pick your poison. But what sucks with the Twitch ads, though, is I have to make them... Because I have to make them 3 minutes every hour. Because it's not even just a revenue thing. It is simply a fuck pre-roll ads kind of thing. Because, oh, hey, this is a new person. I've never seen them before. Pre-roll ads. Okay, I'm going to watch someone else. Hopefully there's no pre-rolls. It's usually how it goes. I wish I was joking about that. Oh, fucking cock. Ooh, medium fur. That's actually going to be handy. Ooh, carpenter's bed. Saltpeter, lime. Actually, I'm going to take that lime. A lot of this is junk, man. I don't want any of this shit. Can I eat these? I mean, kinda, yeah. But I can only eat those in a pinch. Also, how the fuck do you have the leaderboard but person doesn't? That is so bizarre. Ooh, walnut. Alright. I reckon I reckon we go for another hour though, cause I am a little drained. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see who all like. We'll see what happens. Cause I'm trying to like take it a little easier, and I'm trying to be a little better towards my, you know, brain. Having another fucking episode and just getting fuck this vibes and just disappearing. But I will say though, those 2 days of not streaming were really good, and I think I actually need to start doing that. I think from now on, like, I need to start giving myself like days off from streaming. I think I need to start doing that. I need to get into a better habit of doing that. Cause like I stream every day for like every day, a third of the day, you know, and it's like, man, I need to start just taking care and being smart with this. Yeah, like every 2 weeks, I give myself like 2 days off. Oh, no, no, it's not burnout I'm dealing with. It's just a lot of personal problems I'm dealing with, and it's just, affecting my bipolar, and it's causing, you know, it's not burnout, it's more like, fuck. Oh, wolves are such a problem. Holy fuck. That. Oh. Hold on, go up for air. I'm gonna take these bones because I actually turn these into handles. It's not a matter of burnout. It's yeah, it's a mental health thing, and I need to just try to find ways just to take care of myself better. Cause the phrase "I am my own enemy" kind of comes into play here. Oh fuck, it's dark. I mean, dude, I have fought for 23 years of my life to fucking care. For so fucking long to care. LP, what does that mean? What does LP mean? But it's not a burnout thing, but I'm trying to find more active ways than just videos and clips to get my, you know, YouTube and my Twitch to kick off. I want to find other ways. Like I want to find more ways to be like more involved and get more people tuned in, and well, that's probably it. I'm not going to lie. But you know, I just want to find ways to like keep people engaged, get some growth going, you know, cuz it like and like another thing that like kind of killed me for a little bit is like I've noticed that like Twitch, I've been losing followers, YouTube, I've been losing subscribers, and I'm like I can't, dude. I just feel like I'm losing. I need to figure out something fucking quick. Because it wasn't too long ago, I had like an average of like 10 to 14 on Twitch and like 20 on YouTube. It was crazy. And now it's like, you know, small. And I know like, my goal for this is not to be like, you know, big ultra famous sellout. Diamond play button. I got 5 of them. No, it's more like I just want to be in a position where I can just be like a goofy bitch, you know? Like I think the highest I like personally want to achieve, and I know it will never happen in a million fucking years, is like silver play button. I know it won't happen. I'm not gonna say I know it won't happen, right? Because every time I say I know it won't happen, it's happened. But like I have a like that is just like any higher than that, I'm like shit, dude. That seems like a lot. Welcome back, person. I can't eat those. More like I don't want to, unless they're the safe ones to eat. No, that'll kill me. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see anything. It's so fucking dark. Oh, why didn't I take that torch with me? Why am I stupid? You know, you could just make a bed, right? Well, yeah, I know. Am I gonna do it? Probably. You know, I just wanted, like, the reason I want to do, like, a 12-hour is, like, I want to, you know, get more people engaged, reach out to more people, you know, get some, like, people, you know, who, like, get some, like, viewers back, and, you know, I just want to grow, man. I just want to grow as an internet person. You know? I want to find ways to, like, 12 hours, like, it's not a burnout, because, like, simply, I can sit here for 12 hours and fucking do that shit. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, I can sit here for God knows how long. Dude, I honestly don't know what more you could do. I honestly don't. Did I just run past my own fucking house like a fucking dumbass? I am stupid. Oh my god. And it's dark. It's spooky. I hate this. Oh, just make a torch. God damn it. Maybe. Am I having fun torturing myself? Yes. But this is what I like about Vintage Story, though, is like the beginning. You know, like you're back in the beginning of the game. You are vulnerable. You don't have, you know, mountains of iron, brass, bronze, fucking steel, and all this crazy shit. No, no, no. You are back in the sticks. Fuck. Like, dude, you are back in the sticks. And you are at nature's mercy. But I do within like 100 days though. Want to get a castle built. I want to go to all the story locations. And I want to get like the highest tier of weapons and armor I possibly can. I want to do that all within 100 days in Vintage Story. Or just simply just survive and not worry about the story stuff. You know, yeah, fuck the story stuff. But we need a good goal, and I think the good goal is, like, getting to the highest tier of weapons and armor we can. I think that's the best way to go about it. Please tell me these aren't dry. Okay. They aren't completely dry, but they're a little dry.
I'm gonna take this maple, baby. Gonna get me some maple wood, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work. I don't know what... I don't know then. Dude, I honestly don't know. Try looking up, like, other ways you can go about it. Because there's got to be a way to get your ass on the leaderboards, because I don't know why. It just won't work. See, that's weird. That is really weird. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen one of these days. Maybe one of these days you'll finally get put on the leaderboard for some weird reason that you aren't getting on the leaderboard. Oh, God. Yeah, no, like, but I need to find, like, more ways to get, like, you know, the stream and everything to, like, blow the fuck up. But I could do that whenever? What do you mean? I mean, you could just do that whenever. What is this? Brown coal? Don't give a fuck. You say that now, and then you want to go get well copper, and you're like, oh, where's all the gold? You know, be sure to hit like on the YouTube stream and share with all your friends and family. Get this bitch. Get your #1 forever. Let's get this bitch blown up. But I will say, though, I honestly do think I am done with Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I think after, like, everything, all the nonsense, all the bullshit, the drama here, the drama there, how no matter how hard I try to fucking actually, you know, have a character and do roleplay, I always just get dealt with, no, you're just a fucking elf, fuck you. And it's just so hard to find servers, and then it just like the fun is there for maybe like a couple, like just a little bit, and then it's just done with. So I think from now on, I think it's just basically just this. Screwing with the Google account settings, it'd be annoying, but I can get it doing. I mean, as long as you could get it going, and you can achieve what you want to achieve, fine by me. Oh, Mabel? I have not played Mabel in fucking ever, dude. I haven't played Mabel in fucking forever, dude. As much as I love that character, and I absolutely love her voice, I think I'm done with Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of people wanted to see, like, where it went and everything. Like, I voted in the poll, right? And I put mine of make the most of it. Make the most of it if, until we could get to Prodigy, right? And I'm like, okay, that's cool. If I didn't put my vote in, it would have been a 50-50, and I would have put it on a wheel spin. And I know what the outcome would have been, because I did the wheel spin anyway, and it landed on, nah, fuck that, just do other shit until we get to that point. So, I don't know. Like, I think for right now, we're just back on that hiatus of Grand Theft Auto, man. I don't think I'm done with it, because I love doing the voices, I love doing the characters, but I think we're done for a while. Or even another RP server for another game. Like, I don't have Red Dead, but I would love to play Red M. Red M sounds like it could be a shitload of fun. Because, like, I wanted to have Mabel, my old GTA RP character. I want to bring her into the world of Red Dead. Because, holy shit, that would be so fucking hilarious. Because there's, like, New Orleans is a actual place in the world. And the lore I gave her is that she's a god, basically. Like, she's deathless. She's a god. And she's from New Orleans. The beginning of the universe was New Orleans, Louisiana. And then she built everything around New Orleans. That's the fucking headcanon I have created. That is, like, the canon I have created for fucking Mabel. And I feel like Red M would be perfect for Mabel. I don't blame Indoor for keeping that shit hush-hush when somehow some people are. But I would have loved it, but like, I don't know. I haven't reached that, like, notoriety with people like Indoor, so like I can't be like, hey, what's that Red M server you play? Because I'm thinking of joining it when I can actually because I don't even have the money to get Red Dead. Because Red Dead, I need the I can get Red M with just the online version of the game. Because I know some people do it, and that's like $5, but I don't even have. Even I don't have that. But I think Red M could be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, Red M could be a lot of fun. Yeah, there was a strange person who showed up once on stream. They sometimes talked, but mostly just followed Morag around. It was awkward. That usually happens. That happens. I'm not even joking. That's happened to me. Where someone recognized me from they didn't really recognize me from the stream. They knew I was a streamer in this server, and I wasn't big. Like, I'm not big now. Like, this is when I was just starting. I had maybe 50 followers on Twitch and like 200 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, no, there were like people who were like following my Mabel character around because they wanted to be a part of her bullshit and the stream, because for some reason in their head they thought I was like this mega fucking streamer, and I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just a goofy bitch who plays a crazy old lady who happens to be a god and runs a cult and a bakery. Yeah, no, that does happen. Like, it is weird. And some people tend to be cool about it, but there are some that are not cool about it. And you're just like, I will light this motherfucker up. In-game. Because there are some people who are real pricks about that shit. Like, following, you know, streamers and etc. around. And there's also some streamers who are dicks, like, who don't even want to interact with you unless you're, like, basically a big old person like they are. And I find that shit kind of lame, especially if you're playing in a multiplayer game. That's like, I get it's whitelisted, but you're dealing with other people. I don't have Red Dead. That's what's stopping me, is I don't have Red Dead. And I can't afford it. I am in a weird predicament, and I'm trying to get out of my weird predicament and see what I can do so I can actually afford to, get things for the stream to keep things interesting and engaging and make it to where, you know, people can actually have some fun on here and just give a little bit more. But, and I'm not even talking about the stream anymore. Like, it's more like personal shit. Like, it's mostly just personal shit, dude. It's a lot of, like, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and I can't, you know, I can't, and I just can't find a day job to save my life, so like, I'm doing the best I can, trying to figure my shit out, and what options I have, and see what I can do. The fuck you want, bitch? Damn. There we go. Man, no, I'm just... That's the only thing stopping me. I need one. More than fucking anything, dude. Because I have a goal I want to reach to save up for, and I really can't reach that goal when I'm getting... when I can't even do anything to reach the goal I'm trying to reach. And it's a real pain in the dick. But, you know, there's like hundreds of thousands of people in the United States kind of in a similar spot that I'm in. And to them, I say, you got this. We'll get through this. We'll get what we need. You don't have to worry. You will be in a position where you won't be eating 25-cent ramen for every single meal. That's not what I'm doing, but... You know, the sentiment's there, motherfuckers. But nah, things are gonna go... Things will look up, you know. There's always gonna be rough patches. There's always gonna be rough patches in life. And you just gotta try. And no matter how hard you try, there will always be others who don't understand how hard you try. And sometimes you just gotta tell them to eat a dick. You just gotta tell them to eat a big ol' smelly ding dong that's covered in crabs. It's so fucking gross. Yeah, no. You will overcome it. And I'm gonna overcome this shit. And then I'm gonna get the money I need to leave the desert and never come back. And I'm gonna be fucking stoked. Because, god damn it, I will do anything for some fucking Bojangles. I swear to God. If I had a car and the money to do so, I would drive all the way to Texas for that shit. I do not give a fuck. Because, oh, god damn. So good. Salt is not a seasoning, it is a necessity. Same thing with seasoning. Don't charge people like $1 or $2 for fucking seasoning, you greedy whores. I played maybe 5 minutes of the campaign. Like, I walked up the snowy mountain in the beginning, and then I kind of just left it. And then I was like, this is whatever. And then I went to play something else. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I have not played any bit of Red Dead. Other than that little bit of the beginning at the snowy mountain. And I kind of want to. I feel like if I were to get Red Dead, I'd probably would do the campaign just to get a good census of the story and everything, so I could roll with it. A masterpiece, eh? I'll hold you to it. Because a lot of these action adventures, Cyberpunk blew it out of the water for me. And I have been a hardcore fan of Cyberpunk before Edgerunners. I'm not one of those phony assholes who are like, Cyberpunk's garbage, and Edgerunners came out, and they're like, oh, thought you said it was bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, fuck you. I'll hold you to it. We'll do that on stream. We'll do the Red Dead campaign. When I get it. That could be a lot of fun. Also, apparently, Edgerunners 2, there's like a second season of Edgerunners coming out, and apparently the guy behind it is a true villain because they said something along the lines of they want everyone to feel this, they want everyone to be heartbroken with this one, and it's like, you're a villain, and I can't wait to see this. Because Edgerunners was good, right? Cyberpunk Edgerunners was good, but for me personally, like, it was only good to watch it like the first time around. I tried watching it a second time, and I was like, it's cool. And like, in my opinion, it's like kind of worthy of a second watch. Of like, it's worthy of a first, like, it's watch it for the first time, but after the second time, it's like, it's cool. I'd rather go play the game. I'd rather just go play Cyberpunk. Alright, I need to eat, and this deer is my victim. Now, sadly, I can't eat your baby, sadly, but I would love to eat your child. I would love to sacrifice your child to our Lord and Savior, Dave. But for right now, I'm just going to skin your back fat and eat you. Do you have any problems with that? No? Cool. Because this was not me asking. This was me telling you what's going to happen. You probably shouldn't be killing all those deer, or those animals, because what if they don't respawn? They're going to respawn, and I'll find more. It'll be fine. I get it, you're hungry. Shut your fucking ass, dude. God, look at this needy little fuck. Oh, you're hungry. Jeez. Let me just stop the entire universe to help your needs because you're hungry. Bleh. Why can't I place it? There we go. Those will make some good backpacks. Wonder if I can find some, like, ripe berries just to get this guy to shut his mouth. Shut their mouth, because this is technically me. Wait. CD Projekt Red is behind fucking Red Dead? What? Alright, so yeah, it is gonna be a fucking masterpiece. Thought it was Rockstar. Wait, no, because isn't Red Dead Rockstar? Because CD Projekt Red is responsible for The Witcher and Cyberpunk. And I think CD Projekt Red did a couple other things, but... No, I did not know CD Projekt Red had their fucking ties into Red Dead. That changes everything. Okay, so yeah, I don't doubt that it's going to be a fucking masterpiece then. Jesus. I thought it was just Rockstar. I think you're confused. Because CD Projekt Red is Cyberpunk. Rockstar is, you know, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead, Bully. Because I was about to say, I did not know that was a thing. Because if I knew that was a thing, I would have played Red Dead so much sooner. I would have probably done Red Dead RP before Grand Theft Auto RP. Oh no, you're good. You don't need to apologize. Jesus fucking Star, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. God, I wish I could hug you. That is fucking awesome of you. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're doing Red Dead. Well, how much is the campaign? I'll do the campaign on stream, but I will definitely... I did not see that until now because I had to look on my phone. There's no notifications because I don't know how to set that up. Oh, what? Oh, it's on sale, like, right now. And it ends the 24th. Holy fuck. Hold on. While that meat's cooking, I'm gonna fucking comp that shit. If I can, if it'll let me. No problem. I'm serious, though. It's a masterpiece. The game is like 15 bucks. Holy shit. Star, I fucking appreciate you. How much did they dono? I don't know if people want to keep that anonymous. Actually, I think it shows on the site. It shows how much people do it for. Holy fuck, Star, I appreciate you. You are fucking awesome. Star, you don't do you care if I shout out how much it was or not? Hold on, and are you on my Discord server? Because if so, I gotta give you the right role. Oh yeah, there you are. I just have streamer mode on. I can't see it. Hold on. I need to give you a role. Yeah, Star, the fucking greatest of all time. Greatest human being on the fucking planet. Donated 60 doll hairs to the bullshit that is this. You know what? Yeah, you get the dono roll. there you go. There you go. I gave you the dono roll in the server. Yeah, it does say right there. Well, 12 times, yeah, so. Alright, is this meat cooked? No, it's not. Shit. Yeah, thank you, fucking Star, for being the greatest. Wait, is that set up to where... No, it's set up to the right thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. I will grab that when I can. It is a long-ass game, but quality... But the quality isn't beat. Oh, I don't care, dude. Like, I don't care if it's long, like a longer game. Because that means entertainment. If it is... Because, okay, if the quality is there, it could last a lifetime for all I give a fuck about. Like, dude, I still play Skyrim, Oblivion, and, Wait, what are you talking about, person? Yeah, what are you talking about? What was I saying again? Shit. Well, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, if the quality is there, then I'll do it forever. Hold on, let me read that in a sec, because I'm just cooking my food. Actually, just so I could or, fuck it, I'm gonna move the bed a wee bit closer. It's one of those games where you can just get lost in the world. It's so unbelievable and immersive, the story's amazing. I will take your word for it. I will take your fucking word for it, and when... that withdrawal kicks in, I am going to fucking get that shit so fucking quick. And I think, I've been wanting like something like story driven. I have been wanting to do something a little more story-driven, though. I'm gonna pop myself into creative though, because I am gonna be right back. I want to get up and stretch my legs, but stars, thank you so goddamn much. I appreciate everyone. You know, I don't want it to make it seem like the only appreciations goes out to the MVP today, which is stars, but everyone is equally important and appreciated, but I'm going to be right back. I need to get up and stretch my fucking legs. I've been sitting down way too long. I don't know if you can still hear me, Star, but later. Thank you again. You got the cool person award today. All right. So, found some chocolate. Hold on. Yeah, the fire's about to go out. It just went out. It's way too early to sleep. Oh, I'm still in magic mode. Shit. Sometimes it's safer to do that. I gotta save that fire clay. I really do. I don't have enough those to make another basket. I should have got the clay down there and started working on some crucibles and junk. I think in the morning what I'll do... Yeah, here in the morning I'm going to get some wood. We can start a charcoal kiln. And then I can work on getting some pit kilns, and then we can start getting some copper tools. That could be really cool. Let's see. I probably don't need to replace my... Actually, I'm going to make a second axe just to be safe. I don't think I have another piece of napping stone. I don't, because I'm a stupid ass. Alright, how cured are these? Nah, not cured yet. Oh, perfect. I'll leave this by the bed. Alright, let's get another axe made, and yeah, I did... Oh. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I think... No. No. Don't you dare. No. Oh, Jesus, fuck my life. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Fuck. I'm just gonna throw out the one life rule, and yeah, I'm just gonna call the one life rule, and I'm not running in the dark. If you think I'm gonna run in the dark, no, you are mistaken. You are highly mistaken if you think I'm gonna run in the dark across this ocean. No. There are demons of the Rust world. Alright? I ain't fucking with them. There's a lot of dumb things I'll do, but I ain't playing their shit. I'd rather not. You know what? It's safe to sleep. It's safe to sleep. I'm just gonna assume it is safe to sleep. I'm gonna eat my charred meat in bed. Alright? I will turn this into an episode of the Outdoor Boys. I do not care. Oh my god. Hear me out, right? Hear me the fuck out. We could do something like that. That could be pretty fun. Alright, cool. Got that made. I'm going to put these two side by side. Yeah, so I'm going to, like, ditch that one life rule I had because... Nah, if I, like, it was already, like, a blip in my mind, but I think eventually I'll do a one life thing. But for the video, though, I will say it's a one life. Or I'll make it seem like a one life, but not actually say it's a one life. Alright, but I need charcoal. I'm getting copper tools. We also need to dig like a little crack shack on the mountain. Nothing wrong with having a good old crack shack, I always say. Can't go wrong with a trusty crack shack. And then we'll have a crack home. Well, no, we'll have a crack house, and then we'll have a crack home. And then we'll have a home. But I want to build. But I did keep the quarry mod because, damn straight, you know I'm gonna make a bad. I'm gonna build a castle. Um, 100 days from March 1st. Each month is about 9 days. So, October, that's about 90. November. So I think it'd be like December 1st. Also, in 43 seconds, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Subs don't get ads, Prime subs don't get ads, and gifted subs don't get ads. So don't get dominated by Twitch and the ads, get dominated by me in the vintage times. If you don't want ads. For the Twitch viewers, that is. YouTube, you guys don't get ads yet, because we haven't reached that stage yet. But the day will come when we get to that point. I just know it. I feel it in my loins. My tenderloins. Come on, chop down quickly. I don't got all day. We got shit to do, man. Could you not? Could you seriously fucking not? I will roundhouse kick you in your fucking sack, dude. You know what? I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. What? You think you could just walk up on me trying to start shit? You little fucking monkey man? Huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Motherfucker. I'm gonna die, dude. He's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Nope. Fleeing. Fleeing like a bitch. I saw some Amaranth. I'm gonna go eat that. Oh yeah, and I need to pick up this clay too. Ooh, copper. There's a lot more copper around. I didn't think, you know, that extra 60% to the ores would, be this drastic. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, no. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to deal with a wolf, man. Come on. One bite and I'm dead. Okay, after we get hunter packs, I think... No, because I need an anvil to make a saw. Shit. Okay. Like, I gotta think on how to play this. Like, I gotta think about the play. Leather armor. Oh, no. Oh my god, I almost died to raspberries. Oh, pine seed? Cool, plant that there. Because I don't give no fucks. Whew. Alright. Alright, come on.
Oh, god damn it.
come on, come on, come on. All right, let's get these raspberries planted. Let's get all of this going. I need health, dude. I need poultices. I need poultices bad. Oh, wait, no, we don't have any I don't think I have any more reeds, so I don't think I could make any if I wanted to. No, I do. All right, cool. Let's get all this turned into firewood. Really? That's hardly any charcoal. I don't even know if it would work. That's the thing, though, is like, I don't even know if this would work. How much firewood do I have over here? Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to make it work. Ah, damn it, dude. Okay, so we're kind of in a tight spot right now. But it's okay. We've been in worse situations. We can handle this. Alright, no one freak the fuck out. Just yet. We'll be fine. No one panic. Because if you panic, then I'm going to panic. And then guess what? That's not going to solve anything now, is it? No, it's not. Alright, so let's get this charcoal cooking. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. I can't see because I'm dying. Alright, so I got those reeds. I just need horsetail. If I could get my ass some horsetail, I'm good. Ooh, field mushrooms. Alright. So the goal is to not die. Because if I die before I could get a poultice, I'm grabbing my shit, and I'm calling it a day. I say that as I'm scaling down a mountain like a fucking idiot. But at least I'm not sprinting down the mountain. Just simply going down it. And then I die. Nope, cool. Cool. Ooh, more berry bushes. Gooseberries? Psh, that's what they called me in high school. Alright. So let us grab... I'm actually going to grab this flax. Damn it. No seed. I just need horsetails. I just need some horsetail in my life. Ooh, carrots. Yes. Nature's butt plug, if you will. Alright. So I'm gonna cry because I can't find any fucking horsetail and I really don't want to die. I'll eat the spelt though. You know, every time I see like the bags of grain that we just eat, it just reminds me of someone like, you know, grabbing a thing of like unpopped popcorn kernels and just fucking eating it. That's what it reminds me of. Or like a can of oatmeal, like uncooked oatmeal, and someone just eating it. Or yeah, just like unprocessed grain you could get at the store, like chia seeds or something. That's what that reminds me of. Okay. We're good. We're good. No one freak out, you know. Little spooky time, little spooky. Make our dookie drop out of our jorts. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. You know what? I can make whiskey with that, so I'm gonna take it. Even though, truth be told, I'd rather just grow like an endless amount of flax. That way, flax fibers aren't a concern, and flax fibers never a concern. I think flax would be probably the only grain we should grow. I think that's the smart way to go about it. Because that'll be good for windmills, gamboid, if I can find the clother trait book. Which I really hope. Ooh, what is this blackstone? Is that slate? Or basalt? Or gab? No, that's slate. Just off in the distance, it looked like, yeah, slate. What the fuck is dolostone? Oh, dolostone is, chalk. Good to know. I don't think I'm gonna find any fucking horsetail, dude.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright. But if we get the garden set up... Oh, ooh, hold on. I see bushes. Don't mind if I do. Dude, Dog Rose, I love the Wildcraft mod because... Dude, some of these crops you can get are just so good. I feel like the Wildcraft, like trees, herbs, shrubs, whatever, the whole Wildcraft thing, I genuinely do believe it should be vanilla. Like, I believe it should be something they consider having in the vanilla game. And you're probably asking yourself, why? Simple. Ooh, plums. Pop a thumb in your plum. Pop a thumb in that plum. That's more of a plum color. Plums. Fun fact about plums. You can actually make purple dye with the skins. In real life. And it's really cool. And if that's like your type of thing, like if you're interested in like DIY craft kind of shit, give it a shot. Make your own homemade dyes. It's really fun. I tried doing it one time with rose petals because I was thinking it was like Minecraft. This was years ago. And I thought it would give it a red, but it gave me a green, and I think it's a matter of how it's treated to get that nice red color. I'd have to learn how to do it. I don't know, if I make a DIY channel, that'll be something we do. Homemade dyes. That could be really cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we were looking for fucking horsetail. Oh, I never claimed to be the smartest human being in the world. And I never claimed to be the most aware. Or not that forgetful. Ooh, beautyberry bush. Honestly, I'm going to line that whole cliffside with bushes. And if someone goes, got bush, we can go, yeah. Yeah, I got bush. I also got berry bushes. Can't make razors yet, man. We haven't reached blacksmithing. So, of course, we're going to get a bush. I'm not going to take snowberries because I can't eat them and I got to process them and I don't want to process anything. Like, yeah, sure, I could, like cassava. Like, I will not cultivate, do anything with Kashava, because Kashava is such a waste of time. It is such a waste of time to deal with. In my opinion, at least, because, like, you know, you gotta, like, grow it, you gotta wait for it to grow, and then you gotta soak it, then you gotta peel it, then you gotta wait for it to dry, then you gotta grind it. It's like, fuck that. That is, like, so much work. Like, yeah, sure, it's neat and all, but... Oh! Oh! I am... Too bad rebreathers aren't a thing. I'm not going Subnautica mode and going in underwater caves. I'm good. I will say, though, if I were to go back to Subnautica, right, what the hell would I do? Because, like, I feel like I've just did everything I could. So, we got no horsetails, but you know what we did get? Bush. Got plenty of bush. What the fuck am I saying, dude? I think I'm just going insane. What kind of trees are those? Oh, bald cypress. Ooh, recurrent. Oh, welcome back, Star. Yeah, like, that's the vibe I got, from Subnautica. It feels like it's just a one playthrough kind of thing. Oh, I guess I just misread that then. Oh yeah, I misread that then. Yeah, no. Because that's the vibe I got from Subnautica. Was like, this is a one-off. I was saying, okay. And nothing wrong with just listening. Like, here's the thing, though, right? Is I don't... Like, a lot of the video... Like, if I'm watching a video, like, it's hard for me to watch live streams sometimes. Like, I'll tune in for, like, a sec. And then just, like, kind of bail. But, like, usually I don't watch videos. I usually just listen. I usually just listen in. It's only different when I'm eating. That's, like, that's a completely different story. If I'm eating, then... Yeah, I'm going to be watching something because nothing goes harder in life than having a meal and watching something. Like, seriously, nothing goes harder than that. Well, I can think of a couple things, but that's on the list. That's, like, on the top of the list, but nothing wrong with that. There are some people, though, because I know someone who, I won't name names, but, he, because when he streamed, he mostly just wanted, like, chatters. He mostly wanted chatters, didn't like the lurkers or the people who listened in, because he was like, oh, it's kind of boring, and I'm like, that's kind of how it is, though. People are just going to be, oh, shit, oh, my knife broke. I'm finding a piece of flint. I'm finding pieces of flint. God damn it, I gotta have blueberries. Because a wise man's wise papa always said blueberries are the key to survival. I'm gonna mark that bitch, honestly. I'm gonna mark it and come back for it. You never, ever pass up blueberries. They are the key to survival. Yeah, eating is about the only time I watch. Otherwise, I just listen unless I'm super into watching whatever it is. Yeah, unless you're, like, really involved or, like sometimes I'll be, like, tuning into, like a Space Boy video. And I'll be like, wait, what just happened? And I'll just, like, play it back just to see what the fuck just happened. Which I still find it crazy though that I'm in like quite a few like Space Boys videos, and I find it really cool. Right? Like I never thought in a million years I'd be in like a good like handful of his videos. It's crazy because like Space Boy is what got me into GTRP, and then it's just like, oh yeah, no, like James knows, like James knows my character. James Randall knows my knows my character Tiny Teeth. Space Boy, yeah, he is a very popular Grand Theft Auto role player. And he plays an old man named James Randall. Give him a watch, person. It is hilarious. The shit that guy gets into. And Tiny Teeth is in quite a few of those videos. And Chuckle and Ethel. Yeah, Ethel, Chuckle, and Tiny Teeth are in all three of those motherfuckers. Mabel, I believe, is in Blade's videos, and I don't know if Blade released the video with Rod in it, because they met. It was a thing. And I watched back on Blade's VOD. And holy shit, his reaction to meeting Rod was hilarious. He was just like, what the hell? Because I made Rod, because he was his twin brother. Nah, we haven't. We have never chatted outside of RP. Never. The Petey, the guy who plays Petey, I talk to him on occasion outside of RP, and I like occasionally like tune into his streams. I should? I don't know, it'd be really weird to try to reach out to him, but like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be really weird and I wouldn't know, like, I have no reason to reach out to him. The only reason I'd reach out to him is just to, like, thank him. Like, truth be told, it would just be to thank him. For getting me into RP and, like, having the fucking, you know, the fun bullshit times. I say bullshit in a nice way. But, like, the bullshit we did. Like when Tiny Teeth first met James, and it turned into Tiny Teeth getting tortured by Harmony EMS. It'd be mostly just to thank him, dude. That's the only reason I could see myself reaching out to him. But then again, it'll just turn into like, well, what the fuck would I say to the guy at the end of the day? Like, I don't think I could say anything else just other than just like, hey, thanks for the goofy times, man. And thank you for getting me into Grand Theft Auto roleplay. And then just leave it at that. Oh yeah, I need to put this in the firewood stack, which we need to go get more firewood. Oh, man. We have got a lot to do. I also keep forgetting to dig a fucking hole to stay in so I don't keep getting moidled. Shit. But yeah, no, like, that's the only reason why I would need to reach out to him. But, like, here's the thing, though, is, like, he only knows my character. He doesn't know me. if that makes sense. Right? And even though I'm like a huge fan of that little chaotic old man and Space Boy himself, and I respect Space Boy a lot, I just, like, the dude doesn't know me, and it would just be, like I said, it would be just be kind of weird, just be like,
Hi, how's it going? Thank you.
but it would be really cool to speak, like, you know, talk to him outside of roleplay. I think that would be a really, really cool experience. Because the only reason why I got into, like, Purple / Unscripted was because of watching those videos, right? And seeing him there, and I'm like, man, it would be really cool if I could apply there and get into that server. And then, like, I have the off chance of, like, meeting, like, having my character, you know, meet him. Be a lot of cool. It would be really cool. And then it did. And then here we are. Oh, God! I should have left my hole. Alright. So we live down here now forever. Oh, of course there's a fucking shiver. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Yeah. My torch, this is my torch, motherfucker. And when I am king of these, well, when I am the monarch of these lands, I will fuck you up. I will make it a crime for you to exist, you little bitch. All right. Oops. Okay. All right, and now, axe mold, definitely. I want to do a little bit more pottery, but I am a bit hungry. So after this, I am probably going to call it for the day. Tomorrow, we'll do a 12-hour stream. Just do a bunch of dumb shit. And then I'll just hit autocomplete. Fuck it. Cool. I need to do a little bit more pottery. We'll do that later. I'm definitely not going to do that now. How many folks do we got viewing over on the Twiddly Twatch? 3s? Ooh, damn. Quite a lot of people. And I'm going to send you 3 lovely individuals to... gonna send you off. I keep sending you all to people I know, but I want you to. I have to raid this person. Well, I got. Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna send you all off to this random person. I want you all to be cool, to stay in school, and to not smoke crack. Show them some appreciation. And I will catch you. Oh, cool. Everyone just bailed. Yeah, but I want you all to be cool, to stay in school, and to not smoke crack, and I will catch you all tomorrow with a 12-hour stream. 6 being vintage, 6 being horror. Ooh. Okay. Have a fun. Bye.